go live, so there's no context now. It's just us going, what the fuck?
Where were you?
Where were you?
Apparently,
When they considered having a theoretical concept in a real location. Where were you?
And they got the ladder to heaven.
Perfect timing. Beautiful.
Jesus.
Alright.
Hey, we can watch the stream now, guys.
Streams
Gamers.
Streams
There
up.
we go. Yeah,
Gamers
stream is
unite.
so loud.
On.
Well, our music is so loud.
Last time
Fine.
on Yu-Gi-Oh!
Does he say last time on Yu-Gi-Oh?
It is previously. I'm pretty sure it's previously.
Oh, my
on
bad.
Yu-Gi-Oh!
Oh shit.
What is Jaden?
And then he has the cards flying around him.
Ah, yes.
Last time on Yu-Gi-Oh! GX.
Oh, fucking GX, man. I wish that got less flack.
I would
I
just
really
like dub in the last season. Same thing with 5Ds. I like the last two. I'm sorry, I do like the dub versions. Okay, don't hate me, but I would like the just because I've been watching it through dub.
Yeah.
Look,
I don't.
You
Yeah,
identify the characters with certain voices. And so.
Yes.
Yeah. I
And
don't.
like,
don't
if I
know
start in
there's
dub,
no-
then I'll continue in
The
sub.
modus-
If I start in dub, then I continue in dub.
Sorry, continue what you said. You don't what, Dom?
So I don't like. I can't remember which series it was. I know it was the one with the motorcycles.
5Ds? Yeah.
Yeah, that one. I wound up actually like getting the full-on, like,
You're gonna have a motorbike
like-
that you can play card
No,
games
no, no,
on
the- you-
again?
no.
Oh, that's
I wound up actually getting that full-on like Nazca line eagle thing in a
Oh
card
yeah,
pack.
yeah.
Oh, the signer art tattoo thing?
No, I pulled I pulled the card that was used in the show and it was freaking crazy.
Oh, that's epic.
I
Anyway.
do have to ask.
Mm.
Did anyone else have the dueling armband thing?
Yes.
The full.
Oh yeah,
Yep.
yeah.
I
this guy.
specifically
I still have my
had the
dual
ones
disc.
that the villains used in the Seal of
Oh,
Orichalco's
Orichalcos?
arc.
Oh yeah, the
Yeah, I
Atlantis.
had
Everything else
Orichalco's
was
dual
this.
disc.
Yeah, no. I've got the
At the Battle City
OG.
Duel List.
Battle City dual disc. I've got that one.
Yeah.
I'm
just
ready,
picked up
just in
this
case
type
someone
of
like
code.
rocks up and goes, "It's
Yeah,
time
you
to
all-
duel." I'm like, I'm ready.
You gotta have your dual disc ready at all times.
Yeah, it's great.
Do you guys still have that that card that you got for free at the movies?
Yes,
Which movie? There's a
I'd
couple like
somewhere.
different cards.
I do.
There's Pyramid of Light that gave cards. The
Yeah,
newest
that's
movie,
what-
which is
This one was like Pyramid of Light, and you had like
Darkest
Blue Eye
Dimension.
Shining Dragon or something.
Dimension of
Ooh.
Darkness.
The
Also
dual
gives-
discs are worth a
card.
couple of dollars nowadays.
Yeah, it's like a few hundred, isn't it?
538 USD.
Yeah, I found mine on the side of the road and I took it home. Like it was part of a throwout.
I don't think I got it. I think my brother got it. But we still have it at home in good condition. But I just don't know which version we have.
I got one of the like older ones, like when they first came out.
Yeah,
Oh
because
god.
there are a few different ones.
What movie card did you get, Dom?
Oh, I got the Dragon Blue Eye Shining.
Oh, that's super epic.
Yu-Gi-Oh's one hell of a card game.
And it should probably start. Wait, is Nick here? Nick's here, right?
Yeah, Nick is here.
I am
Just
in.
wait
for us
Alright,
to stop
cool.
talking
Before we
about
start
stupid
D&D
stuff.
sometime
I'm
soon.
trying to
Wait.
adjust sound levels.
Okay.
Yeah, wait for us
That's what
to
I'm doing.
stop nerding out over Yu-Gi-Oh! Right.
What? Us nerding out?
Nerding out's for nerds.
Yeah. No, it's
Yeah,
very
and I'm
good.
fun.
practice.
I'm a fucking nerd. Speaking of not being a nerd, I've been playing I've started up another playthrough of Vampire the Masquerade, Vampire Bloodlines the Masquerade. Or is it? No, it's the Masquerade Bloodlines. Yeah.
Nice.
I've been enjoying that.
How late can people go tonight? Just as a.
All the way,
As
baby.
late
long
as
as I
possible.
literally don't faint.
I'll be like
we'll
Callum
be fine.
fucking Hanley. He
Alright,
doesn't go to
well,
sleep.
I mean, I don't want
Okay, man.
you to go.
Well, I've got work Tuesday today's the 25th.
So
I've
on the
got
28th.
work on Tuesday the 5th of October.
Oh, the 5th.
That's when I
okay.
next have work, the 5th of October. So as long as we don't go until then, I'm all set.
That's a while.
Good.
So,
We're,
so we
we're
got a
doing
while.
the
Yeah.
full week, boys.
It is
yeah.
school holiday, so
There's
I'm
no
not
curfews.
getting work.
Yeah. Also, I just should let you know, Nick, I'm not sure I'm going to be able to do magic tomorrow.
Oh, you're just dead.
I have an assignment.
Oh, right. Okay.
I have a full thing tomorrow, which is why I've been stressed and not sleeping.
Right. I won't get too late then for you.
No. I've managed to have a full sleep today.
Okay.
It's just more the fact that I haven't had a full sleep in like 4. So, I literally went to bed and fainted. So, weird one for me.
Oh no, Cal, do you have a heart condition maybe? Better send you off to Westmead Hospital for an angiogram.
Unironically, I'm due for a heart checkup because we have a family
So
history
what's
of
the,
it.
what's the difference between a heart checkup and a normal checkup? Is
A
it just
heart,
like the
heart checkup. A heart checkup.
I was gonna say, is it just like
A
the
heart
attractiveness of the
checkup.
nurse?
Well, that means Cal would be subjected to a couple of things. Perhaps he would do an echocardiogram, perhaps a stress test, perhaps a contrast test to
Last
double
time I
check
did
the
it was
heart.
I checked my heart rate while I'm doing exercise. They
stress
did,
test. That's it. Yep.
Yeah. So stress test and the
Did it issue contrast for you?
I think so, and the other one was just literally
PTCA,
checking it.
And maybe
what
an
it looked like, I think
echogram.
it was. So, yeah.
Did you lie on a table at all?
Yeah. I was there for hours, so. I
Did
went
people
through.
put tubes for you?
No.
Okay, you didn't have an angiogram, but you did other stuff. Cool.
They would have only done that if they found anything with the other ones. I meant to have it done every 5 years, I think it was. Last time I had it done, I think it was like 12, so. I'm a little bit overdue.
Let's go.
Okay, I don't smoke.
Okay.
This hurts my soul. Oh.
What? Your soul? What?
The other guys are having a LAN tonight. They're streaming it. I was just looking at the stream for a bit.
Oh, you could have just joined their LAN, man.
No, it's fine. I'll play D&D instead. But
Alright.
they're playing AoE and he's not the best at it. He's doing a lot of things that hurt my soul.
That's why Chris is playing AoE.
Yeah.
Chris is winning again, I see.
Yeah. I mean, putting buildings around your town center, like right next to it, really hurts
Oh,
me.
that hurts.
And then killing the boar 50 meters away also hurts me.
Dude.
It hurts me, but
You surround your town center so you can make your villages so the only place that you can exist is underneath the town center. That can never leave.
pretty much. But look,
Hey, did you watch the tournament that happened really recently?
no.
Wallaloo, I think so.
Yeah,
The red
I
one?
know there was the Woolaloo. I did watch some
I actually
matches of it.
really
It was
like that. I really like their tournament format.
Yeah.
Completely
good.
skipping Dark Age because no one does anything in Dark Age.
Well, that's the that's just the game mode now.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
really
it's
like it.
Is it
I'm like,
Regicide?
oh, good.
No, it's not regicide.
No,
I'm
because
sorry, my
regicide's
mum
where you actually have
walked
to
in.
king. That's all good. It was. Now it's. Well.
Let's see. Empire Wars. That's it.
Empire Wars. Alright. Okay. Is music too loud? Is still. That's a bit better. I'm barely louder. A bit softer than that again. Oh, that's muted.
Alright.
Oh, why is this so hard to move? Okay. We should be good.
Nick.
Good to go.
Take us away, Magic
Yeah.
Man.
Take us away, Magic Man.
All right. Well. So the last time we left off, we were getting through the festival. Currently waiting on the pie eating contest that you guys entered. And we started off strong with the pie eating contest, where everyone that was involved did fairly well. A lot of the people stuffing their face and choking after the first pie. But there was some which actually pulled through. One being Black Fist and Chloe. As they continued through, it was a very close contest between Black Fist and one other villager which entered, who seemed like he had done this competition multiple times. Unfortunately, they, both Blackfist and him, had eaten quite a few pies. Blackfist probably a bit better with his endless stomach, and with the help of Mathara, who caused a very bad smell to go into the nose of this commoner, forced him to eat his pie a bit too fast, which caused him to pass away. At this course of events, they decided to get the body away from the area, so people wouldn't dampen the festival, and brought up made Blackfist the spotlight of him winning due to his opponent forfeiting. While there was the downtime of the cleanup of people throwing up or pie everywhere, everyone decided that'd be a good idea to go get their fortunes read. Each person going in one after another to have the fortune teller at the carnival read the cards. Mathara having cards which focused more on telling her to open herself up and be more generous. Arlo being told that the goal that he's going towards is correct, and he should have no doubts, and his independence of it is the right way. Chloe being told that her life isn't going so well right now and needs to kind of look at herself and see if she's actually going down the right path. Blackfist being told that he has a lot of confidence in what he's currently doing, but something in the future will come up, and there is no way to avoid it. It will happen. And Hadrian having a very nice fortune of unstable feelings, whether everything is actually as it seems, and there is some conflict that she's pushing herself towards. However everyone took this, when they left, some happy with the readings, others maybe not so much. But after all that, it was time for the drinking contest, where in the first round, most of the contestants were blind drunk by the first drink. A lot of the others still making it through. Again, Blackfist and Hadrian being one of them. The drinks continued, and eventually Blackfist came out on top. And managing to win himself a chalice that was exquisitely crafted, and all knew that he was the drinking master. While this was happening, Veronica did go to the circus and decided to find a couple sitting down and slyly insulting people. And then eventually coming back for the dance around the bonfire that the festival finishes on. She attempted to go in with her partner, which she tried to pull off being a lizard, but was denied entry and told, please go over to the common area where everyone's dancing. We had Chloe and Blackfist as a couple dancing. Mathara and Hadrian dancing, and Arlo off to the side watching. The dances went very well. Mathara and Hadrian being very consistent in their dance. Blackfist and Chloe sort of more just going along with the beat, enjoying their time, but having a very close competition with some of the other competitors. But in the end, Mathara and Hadrian both came out on top as the top dancers for the night. And in the end, everyone called out for the final dance from the champions, where the dance that everyone witnessed was so entrancing that people decided everyone had to watch. It was a big commotion, people climbing on top of stalls on each other's shoulders just to watch this final dance. And as it ends and they then bow, everyone goes into a big uproar over how beautiful it was, and that's where we left off. That's where we'll pick up. So Hadrian and Mathara, you've just finished your dance. You take a bow, everyone's cheering, excited at the performance they just witnessed. And the presenter of the show again starts clapping and goes, "Let's give it up for our champions." And everyone cheers, "Whoa!"
We are the
Oh,
most,
yeah.
so
Yeah,
Um,
obviously.
makes sense.
No, Mathara's gonna be bouncing. She had lots of fun. She's gonna go back to the party and show everyone her badge and the fancy dancing shoes that they won, you know.
Hadrian's going to be putting the badge on, but otherwise not mentioning the dance.
Yeah, but it's just sitting there like, watching her versus like, hey, what is that? Oh, right. I think that calls for a free round on me.
Congratulations, you two.
Woo! Congratulations.
Veronica, you're back.
Yep.
She's speaking normal. What the? When did that
Oh,
happen?
true.
Let's just say I had a small adventure.
Oh, we can tell. Who
Come
was
on.
that guy, by the way?
What do you
In
mean?
and out, 20-minute adventure.
What guy?
The one we saw with you across from the barrel.
He was just a-
Just a friend?
Well, hopefully soon to be fiance.
Oh,
How open about it?
Okay, that's one hell
I'd
of a
like people
bombshell.
to know that he was mine.
I see. Okay.
Yes.
As I
quite-
give Hadrian a look.
Hadrian did not say that. That's why I typed it.
No, I'm giving you a look because you were the one who yelled out earlier at
Hmm?
us. But he's gone.
I just realized you're speaking common now, aren't you?
yeah, we just
Yeah.
were talking about that.
Right. I don't know if Hadrian's disappointed or not.
Too bad for you two. You can't misinterpret my words again.
Never misinterpreted
I never.
you.
And I look at Hadrian.
Never misinterpreted you.
Uh-huh.
I
Oh,
simply
also, we
gave
won-
people your true meaning.
We won 15
Mhm.
silver for the dance, by the way, so Hadrian can have that.
No, I don't need silver.
Yeah,
Yeah.
well, I don't need silver either, so you get it. Congrats.
That's fine. I'll take it. I'll take the 15 silver.
What do you mean? 15 silver's a lot for these guys.
I
Maybe you don't
believe
like
that
silver?
I believe you that it is a lot for these guys, but I also know for a fact that I still can't afford a single fucking potion.
Yeah, true.
Well, people
Same.
just aren't going out going, I need 30 potions. Little lambs found gold.
Okay, well,
I
did
need
you
at
guys want to meet
least
Gabriella?
200 potions on my person at
Do we
all
wanna what?
times.
Meet
Going into
Gabriella.
battle, and they need your strongest potions.
Who is Gabriella?
You don't
I
You can't handle my potions.
my lizard
They're too
page and I
strong
put
for
on
you.
the table.
Ah,
Gabriella.
You
The
went back
lizard.
and brought the lizard.
Wow.
What?
the lizard is Gabriella. I thought she'd
Wait
been
a minute,
alert, to be
what?
honest.
Beautiful thing.
Didn't she try to kill that lizard? Do
No,
I trust her with it?
I tried
Yeah.
to kill Arlo. I mean, I tried to warn Arlo's lizard not to get cocky. It was just a warning.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
Warning shots.
Is there like an RSPCA in this town?
Money
So
can solve anything.
You went back and brought the lizard that lost.
She lacked
Wow, it's almost as if all the lizards except Arlo basically lost.
How's the
Funny
Uh,
thing about competitions is that one person wins and everyone else loses.
Exactly. Now, Gabriella is a majestic thing, and she doesn't take that personally.
it. Wait,
And she'll be
Right.
with
I'm
us.
glad that Gabriella is so benevolent.
if you were supposed to be with your, if it's your fiance to be, why weren't you at the dancing competition with them?
Tabletop tick burn.
Let's just say that you've heard about my family problems. and it has something to do with that.
Your
What is it with all
family's
you
here?
What is it with all you people and your weird families?
No.
Hey, I'll have you know my family have interfered with nothing, so I can't actually say that with confidence. They may have interfered with something so far. I have no idea.
I mean,
don't
no
know
one
if my
knows.
family still exists.
No one
don't
knows my
know.
family's interfered.
Maybe the
Nick's hit us with a smiley face. Don't do this, Nick.
Thanks, Nick.
Right.
Well, let's just say he hasn't gotten my family's full approval, and that's what he intends to get.
For a specific reason?
Your family's approval? What do you need for your family's approval?
The fact that he can protect me and not die, considering my line of work.
Okay, I'm glad I didn't put any suggestions out into the universe there.
So
Because it would have
you
probably
need
come across as very elitist.
Oh, like Blackfist
What-
throws
what
one
is
arm
your
around Chloe,
family
one arm around
approval?
Arlo, just like enough talk of like crazy families. Let's get to drinking.
I
Yeah, so first of all,
wish
leave those
to-
problems for later.
drink.
Right. I'm going to walk up to Arlo and take my scythe, by the way, and my bird. No more scythe
Come
for
on.
you.
Come on,
I
little-
will
come on, little
I will
wizard, we need to
happily
Happily.
end the cipher.
Happily.
Arlo does. Arlo does.
Okay. But Brandon, on the other hand, is fuming.
I
Brandon,
know.
Arlo's just like, you go to grab the scythe, and then Arlo's still holding on. He's like, just like, give it. He's like, I don't know why I'm holding on. Something's making me do it. He's like, don't do it, Arlo. This is your chance to run away with the scythe.
Okay, well, I take the scythe and the bird goes back on my shoulder.
You hear a sigh from like two old guys going, "Ah." They were really
Farmers,
looking-
I presume?
Yep. Mighty fine scythe.
Yeah.
That is a question. Like I haven't really seen you use that yet. Like,
You have.
casting spells.
You've seen me use this.
You've used it to pry off one of like the mosquitoes.
No, I've hit people with it.
Sometimes.
What was that? Like Blackfist is very, very obviously, like he's very obviously tipsy at this point.
I have used it, not often. I'm more of a ranged caster, but I've used it.
It seems like a very strange weapon. How do you balance something with a blade that big at one end? There's not enough weight at the other end.
Practice.
I'm not talking about like how you swing it. I'm talking about the blade itself. Like, if it were more like a spear, slightly smaller blade, would be easier. You'd be able to swing it faster. That seems very slow.
I'm too drunk for this.
No
And
offense.
Nathara walks away. She has no idea.
What? Am I wrong?
That was a good laugh.
Really?
It's fine. Mathara will buy Blackfist a drink. Because she has no idea how to answer his question.
He gets all the free drinks he wants.
I've got
Joke's
the
on
si-
you.
I will
I've
go
got
and
this
get
little,
him a free drink while he's sitting down then. There you go.
No, yeah.
I've got the silver cup of like give me your drinks.
What do you mean you're better than me a weapon? I'm not a weapon hoarder. I'm just capable of making multiple weapons. Not anymore, actually.
You're a weapon hoarder.
Okay, well let's Nick, we need to find somewhere to drink. Like
Oh.
a tavern
okay.
or a place surrounded by drinking booths or something.
There's plenty of it.
Veronica
Find a
will
real nice
follow, but she
place.
won't actually drink. Anytime these guys are.
You can just get juice. There's like juices and stuff.
No, I'll have.
Same,
I'll be
Arlo
happy
will
with
not partake in these beverages.
Blackfist
You
just
can-
looks at
you can
looks at
attempt-
you and say, "Come on, little man."
Hadrian wants to go around trying all the
I'll
strongest
have a-
shit.
I'll have a couple.
It's
but
it's like
I've
try one,
got
but yes,
things I want to
good.
do either
Move to the
tonight or
next one.
tomorrow morning that require the use of my brain.
I'll just be trying some nice wines or something.
Take Hadrian's approach. Simply do it while intoxicated.
If it's that important, it should be muscle memory. By now.
I just like wake up after writing down all my spells while absolutely off my face, and I'm just like comprehend languages, and it's just a bunch of gibberish written in there.
Not bad.
Alternatively, you try to copy down comprehend languages and you accidentally cast fireball.
That would
I'm
be
sure the
crazy if
likewise.
I accidentally casted a spell that I don't have the level for.
Okay, we'll just say that you cast finger of ice, whatever the fuck it is.
Frostbite, Ray of Frost.
There we go.
Just a real quick one. If you guys want to see something funny, if you go to General
No.
in Discord, I'll put the link in Twitch chat for if other people want to see it. The MP4 that Jordan's posted, the second one. If you cancel melee attacks, you can swap weapons and cancel melee attacks. One of the test builds, the Halo games.
Oh my god.
So you can keep swapping weapons and just keep punching.
Oh god!
Interesting.
Oh my god!
Wow.
That's so
Surge.
jank. That's so
So
jank.
you attack, then cancel animation with swapping weapons, then attack again. Cancel that with the melee attack. You just run at people flailing your arms.
Yes. That's also a lot of damage very quickly.
Oh yeah.
But that's
And then of course there's a JoJo edit below it, which is exactly what I was thinking of.
that's what that was. Okay, I'm gonna put that sound on.
Jojo.
That is truly art
Um,
in its purest form.
Okay.
so is
Yeah,
everyone pretty much just continuing to drink and
Drink and chat.
excessively?
I am not drinking.
I am not
excessively.
drinking excessively.
I don't think I'm drinking.
I'm not drinking.
Okay.
I'm drinking to the point of being tipsy.
Anybody that would be a lightweight, Hadrian would be drinking in excess for them.
Yeah.
It's very similar to me drinking IRL. Because that's the only way I actually know whether or not she has a limit.
Finishing whatever drinks we buy for them, they don't finish. Yeah.
I'll just be like enjoying my wines, but I just want to try out a few of the different ones I've got
I'm
available.
going around trying all the fancy stuff. Because I'd assume
wine.
there's at least some people that are selling the same stuff that was at the drinking contest.
How?
Yeah, I wanted to try
Yeah.
out a bunch of the fancy stuff. Was it called nursing a drink? Yes. Nursing a drink is where you're just holding one the entire time, slowly sipping at it. Takes
Taking
you a very
care
long
of
time to
the
finish it.
Blackfist will be like having his drinks, and like in between, like if anyone comes up, anyone comes up, sort of like for praising him for his performance in the contest, he'll just like go like show off a little bit, like.
Yeah, 100%. And people are like, they see the goblet or the chalice and they know straight away, and they, come up. And they'll ask you questions like, "How do you do it? How do you keep all those drinks down without passing out? It's amazing." Or like, some people will ask you for like a signature. You're like, so cool. Everything.
Which Blackfist would give Blackfist like something in giant, because his common and dwarfish is not that good for him to be writing when inebriated.
Yep.
So to them, it's complete gibberish.
Yeah, so you go around getting you're just trying all the drinks possible. Some notable ones being the one called the Lucky Leprechaun, which is it's like a very sickly green color, and it smells like extremely bitter. And when you have it, it tastes even worse than what it smells. It's got a big kick, a big hit, but yeah, not the best. Not for everyone's taste, otherwise. There's another one, the Golden Goat. Which
Golden
is
goat.
yeah, which isn't alcoholic, but you just kind of were going along, just drinking it, and it's pretty much just some goat's milk with honey in it. That's just a bit warm, like warmed up a bit.
It's
Still
not
very nice.
fermented goat milk.
Look, you know what? I can't fault the naming. But you could definitely make that alcoholic.
Yeah. Well, this one's like they're just kind of more giving it to kids, so then they can actually feel like they're
Participate,
part of the participate.
So what you're saying is that we need to spike the supply and get all the kids hammered, which is
Well,
just going to have them faint. But don't worry
Who
about that.
knows if this is just going to encourage the kids to drink heavily in the future?
God damn it! I was gonna make that joke.
Wait, what do you mean? Who knows? I know. Yes, it is. Look at the townspeople; they all drink.
And yeah, there's a bunch of there's a lot of fruit drinks as well, like a lot of fermented fruits. So there's a lot of wines. There's rums and ales, of all
Yeah,
sorts.
I'm just going around trying specialties
yeah.
from everything. That's what I'm after.
Yeah, and you do find quite a few that you like. There's a lot that you can buy as well, if you can remember.
What am I remembering? Sorry. The stuff from the competition.
Yeah, like you
I
find.
think that was the spider's bite. I think it was. I don't
Yeah,
remember.
the spider's bite was there.
Sorry,
the
I don't remember
bog-
the other ones off the top of
Bog
my head.
grog.
Bog grog, yes.
I'm pretty sure that was the first one, and that just knocked everyone out. But yeah, pretty much you go around, and there's plenty of drinks, all of different kinds. Some good, some average, but all different flavors of all sorts.
Hmm.
Yeah. Is there anything else you got? Let's just do that. Is there anything else you guys like to do?
I'm good. Anyone else?
No, I think I'd just be enjoying the rest of the festival with everyone.
Yeah.
Me
More than
good.
Yeah,
anything.
me too.
The festivities go long into the night. Drinking and eating continues pretty much the whole day, and all night. It just doesn't stop. When do you guys want to call it? Like when do you guys think you'll want to head back to rest?
I mean, the dancing competition was what, like 7-ish p.m.?
Yeah.
So maybe like a few hours after that, or like 11.
Yeah, I was probably head off around maybe 10:30.
Mhm. Wait,
Yeah.
Nick. So we're staying at the castle, right?
Yep.
We did end up. Did we end up getting separate rooms, or were we still all in the one room?
I'm pretty sure we got separate rooms.
I mean, there was still the one room, but you know, if you wanted separate rooms, you could have asked for it. They could have arranged it. Yes.
Probably still could. There probably still would be like a few people up.
There's heaps of rooms in that place
Okay.
that they can provide. Like,
Yeah, a bit,
if you
yeah.
want separate rooms, it's very easily done.
Well,
Did you want separate rooms, or did you want to all party up in the same room?
No.
Yeah, separate
separate room.
rooms, thanks.
Yep.
Yep.
Separate,
Separate
rooms. Okay, a lady sleeps in a separate room.
So the night goes on, festivities don't end, and as you start getting tired from all the drinking, and it starts to hit you, you start heading back to the castle around 11 p.m. And
As my
Huh?
team is heading back, I see
Right.
the last person of my team heading back. I, who am completely sober,
Yep.
am going to go around scouting for people.
What
Any
type of
sussy-
people?
Sussy barkers.
Sussy barkers. Okay.
Any
roll,
sussy barkers?
roll investigation. Actually, hold on. Yeah, investigation.
Okay.
Maybe with disadvantage because she's looking for sussy barkers.
Whoa! She brought game.
Alright.
Up all game.
Everyone starts to walk off, and they don't notice Veronica hanging back a bit and distancing herself, and then eventually slipping off.
Into the night, like Batman.
And into the night, you start going through the festival crowds.
Wait, can
Look-
I be like stealthy? Like I wanna make sure that I'm doing this you know that word?
Discreetly.
Discreetly. Yeah, no. Like you're going through the crowds, but like you've got like that camera pan shot where it's like everyone's so distracted, like they don't even notice you. You're not even there.
I also want to turn into a common folk in common festive outfit. A
Sure.
human this time.
Sure.
Give
Alright.
it to
Why
an
not
elf?
elf?
Why now?
Why not elf? I don't understand.
I've learnt my lesson.
Why not turn into an abyssal creature and speak abyssal?
I
Like, you
can't
know,
anymore,
like,
can't.
you know, it's-
Not a problem. Yeah.
She could always turn into an archmage, you know?
No, fuck off. Your archmageness nearly got us all killed.
That's the
Yeah.
joke.
So you start walking through the crowds, trying to look for anyone suspicious. A lot of people are drunk, passed out. Some are just swaying side to side, singing and dancing. And you're trying to find anyone suspicious. And then through the crowd, you see someone like discreetly looking around. And then another person comes up to him, they look around, and then they duck behind a building.
Okay. What did their attire, face, etc. look like? Like, were they wearing black robes, or were they just in common?
No, they were just in like in commoner clothes.
Nothing
They
distinguishable from their
they
faces.
looks very generic.
Mm-hmm.
Like very generic people. There was nothing that special about them.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, they just had this like they were just like very cautious about making sure nobody noticed them.
Let me roll that stealth check. Wow, spicy. Okay, I would like to follow them. In my commoner
Yep.
disguise. And I want to be within earshot, but not within eye sight, you know? Like if
Yep.
I can see where they're talking, I'll like hide behind like a corner or something.
So you see them both go around the corner, and then you start following them. And they don't even notice you, but they're still just like looking around, making sure. And then like they're behind the building, and then they start to talk, and it's like, hey. The other guy's like, hey.
Is this a gay romance?
Interrupted midnight tryst.
You got the stuff? He's like, yeah, I could help you out.
Max?
And they look around again, being careful. And then you see them like get a small pouch out and then like pass it, and the other guy hands over another like bit of like a small bag. And the guy's like, just be careful with that. And then they just like look around again. They go, I'll be back next week as well. And then they start to go their separate ways.
So who's closer to me? The person who got the money or the person who got the pouch?
The person that got the money starting to walk towards you, and the guy that got the pouch starting to walk away.
I'm going to sit on the floor, like pretend that I've like drunk myself to sleep, and I want to turn into a man discreetly.
Yep. Okay. The guy starts to walk
And
past.
I want to be like lying, like sitting on the floor, back against the wall, and close my eyes, and just slightly tilted my head.
Yep. The guy walks past, takes a glance at you, and then just keeps walking.
After he's gone, I will follow the person with the pouch and see if I can spot him. If I've lost him, then I want to see the general direction that he went in, if I can.
You know the general direction he went in, but roll perception.
Fuck.
He's gone. You get back up from your old man, your male disguise, go down towards the way he was walking, and start looking out into the crowd, and you just see people moving, and he's gone.
Okay. I will take a note of where I currently am, like what the buildings next to me are, what street I am on, any noticeable buildings I am near. I want to note the general direction that the guy went off in, and I want to.
Well, he just went back into the crowd.
Yeah,
Like-
yeah.
He, in terms of, there's only one real main street. There's not really any side streets. It's just a straight path for this whole thing. The buildings aren't really anything special. It looks like they're both. One's a baker, and the other one's looks like just a normal house.
Does the baker house, the baker have a name? Can I see any nameplates or the name of the bakery?
It's you go around the front, and you see they've got a sign saying the Blessed Lion Bakers.
Blessed Line Bakers.
That blessed lion or blessed lion?
Lion, Lion.
A lion.
Yeah.
Blessed Lion Bakers. Okay, and I will take a note of what today's date is. I'm sure I would know since
It's the
Mathara has been...
25th of September.
Yeah, 2021.
And
It's the first of. I don't
It's not
remember
the
what
first of anything.
Harvest?
It's High Harvest Tide. It's its own like sort of thing.
Oh, right.
It's between both Atlanta and Marpenoth.
We'll just say that I got the date.
It's the first. Well, it's High Harvest Tide.
Okay. And then I want to take a note of around what time it is. I don't think I have a clock. Also I would have asked probably Arlo to take Gabriella to the estate and find her a room.
Arlo,
Would
do
you
you
have
her
now?
room.
do you take Arlo? Do you take Gabriella, or do you along the way release Gabriella?
I'd do as she asked. I'd take Gabriella and make sure she got home safely.
I see. Well,
Why would you not release her? You fool! But
Why would I do a nice thing for a friend when they ask me to? You're right.
yeah, this
Shut
is
the
exactly
fuck
why I
up.
picked you, by the way. I knew you would do it.
anyway,
Anyways, yeah, I will take note of
it's late in the night. It's the first of
Yeah.
High Harvest Tide.
Oh, no.
And you take note that it was happened near a baker in a house.
Yeah, I will take note of that, and then I will probably suss for like another, let's say, an hour or two, and then probably go back to the estate.
Yeah. Apart from that situation that happened, nothing else that's really
Perfect.
suspicious happened.
Then when I go back to the estate, I'm assuming guards would still be there, right?
Yeah, they'll let you in. They know who you are.
Yeah.
That's not
So
a problem.
I'm gonna talk to the guards that allow me to go in and be like, hey, like I know it's like the harvest time and everyone's having festive fun, but I saw these like really suspicious people who seem to be dealing, I would assume, in an illegal item of sorts. Since they've decided to try to secretly do a deal. It's near the Blessed Lion Bakers, between the Blessed Lion Bakers and a house. And they said that they would meet up again in a week during the High Harvest. It was, at the time would be the High Harvest time.
No, in a week would be
in a week from today. They said they'll meet up again around the same time, I assume.
okay. You relay this to the guards, and then we're like, we'll take note of this. We don't want any illegal goods circulating in this area.
Of course not. And then I will ask them to, or ask one of them to guide me to my room that has the lizard in it.
They don't guide
They
you.
don't guide me? Okay.
No, they're defending the area.
Okay, I'll just go inside.
You just go inside, and one of the maids is already waiting there, and
Okay.
she escorts you back
Okay.
to
Yes.
your empty room.
What?
Empty room prepared all for you.
Yeah, just
Where's Gabriella?
Probably still with Arlo because you told him to hold on to her.
Okay, I want to go find Arlo. Let's go to Arlo's room.
Like it's got everything in it, but you didn't see the lizard.
I'm gonna ask the maid. Have you seen my lizard?
No.
Could you lead me to my friend Arlo's room?
Sure. She takes you and leads you down the corridor a bit and knocks on the door. Excuse me, Sir Arlo.
You hear
Sorry?
Arlo just go like, "Oh, okay," and you hear him like he gets up, and you just hear. Oh, that didn't come through the microphone, did it? There's a
No.
big crash.
Please don't
Oh,
have killed my lizard
big
because you
crack.
stepped on her.
Yeah, she's dead.
No, she's not. I gave her a buff.
Shouldn't have dumped it off to me. Should have taken care of your own damn
No,
lizard.
I allowed her to kill some insects. She's leveled up. She's level 2 lizard, and she's got some more health.
Yeah, look,
Level 2 in
my
lizarding.
foot is level 4, so. Anyways, he opens the door, and he looks a bit frazzled. He's like, "Yeah,
Where's Gabriella?
it's with me. No, do you want it back?"
Yes, please.
He goes back and gets Gabriella. Like, here you go.
Thank you. And I'll walk. And before I walk off to my room, I'll ask the maid if she could fetch me some food appropriate for lizards as well.
Arlo goes back to copying stuff down in his spell book and trying to find all the papers that he slipped on.
Yep. She is, of course. We'll be back soon.
Thank you.
She
Have a
goes
good
off
one.
after a few minutes. You hear a knock on the door, and she brings you back some food and some small food for the lizard as well. So just meat.
I'll feed my beautiful Gabriella.
Okay. Anything else you want to do for the night?
Can I pray to a non-existing god?
What?
Any god that can hear me.
What? You want non-existent
Wait,
or
wait,
the one that can
you
hear
want-
you?
What?
What?
You want a non-existent god, but that'll.
Okay.
Can you
She's
just
praying
explain?
to
do you
the
just
flying spaghetti
want-
monster.
Do you just want to
Yeah,
pray
flying
to
spaghetti
a
monster?
god? Well, I mean, flying spaghetti monster exists, right? People made it up, so it's real, right? I don't know.
Okay, what's the
Hmm.
god? What's the god that like is well known around here?
Hold on. They are this.
Me.
Yeah, that's who you are. That's who you should pray to.
Who the fuck is that?
me?
You should pray to them.
Huh?
Alright.
The first letter
Sarah.
of each of my names.
I mean, the Raven Queen's pretty well known.
Hadrian, Gabriella, Buchadmund, Munderic, Vandal. I'm
I
saying
wouldn't
pray to
the
me.
Raven Queen.
Why not?
I wouldn't pray to you either.
I mean, why not? The Raven Queen is basically the,
I mean,
you know,
there's
you go
like
to a cemetery, it's the Raven Queen.
Helm or Marta.
I mean, I was gonna say just high god bearish Mutterenwerk.
No. Someone who offers protection.
We just
What
listed
the
two of
fuck?
those.
Or
Helm's one of them.
Helm.
Helm
Literally
is,
Helm.
Yeah,
Okay,
Helm is the
Helm.
god of protection.
Okay, I'll pray to Helm to keep my baby safe. And by baby, I do not mean my lizard. I mean Gareth.
Okay.
Yeah, you kind of gotta specify that.
Yeah, I was like, what baby?
I thought lizard or some sort of weird child you
Nothing
imagine.
about this in her backstory.
There's no child in the backstory.
It's because I am now pregnant.
We just start hearing page turning.
She's now
Just-
pregnant.
Decision on I'm on word 5,000. Where is it? I gotta keep reading.
Yep.
They held hands
You-
for too long.
Yeah, that's it.
Oh no.
How it happens. Hand
They
holding.
would-
Kissed, right? Holy shit.
Yeah, we kissed. I got impregnated with a kiss.
It was through the hand holding. Everyone
Oh
knows that.
shit! But Chloe and Blackfist held hands while dancing.
Oh no, the baby is starting to form.
Well, good luck to you two. Anyway, yeah, you
It's
You
good,
just
good
said-
fucking luck, Chloe.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Half shot.
great.
you
Oh my god, I think I know where you're trying to take that.
you sit down and pray. Is anyone else doing anything for the night? Arlo, you're copying down spells.
Yes.
I mean, Laura's drunk off her ass, so she probably, goes to the bathroom, tries to find a way back to her room, goes into everyone's room but her own first, and then finds her own room. That's about it. Stab
Hadrian,
everyone.
Sorry,
Are you-
I missed that.
you're just going to sleep for the night. You just go back to your room and
Hadrian.
just pass out.
Oh fuck yeah.
And I assume Blackfist does the same.
I would very much assume that by the end of the night and drinking that much alcohol, she's almost blackout drunk again.
Yeah, she is. Yeah,
Yeah.
she's
So
cool.
she'd definitely go to bed.
Yeah, with the amount of Blackfist is drunk, he's probably drunk enough to have made a drunken pass at a few at the base before just passing out.
Yep.
Let's see if that comes to bite me in the ass in the morning.
And yet we all go to bed alone. Sad face.
You
You could go to Hadrian's room.
With
You
the-
both
with the
could share
amount-
a room.
with the amount that Blackfist drunk,
It's a joke about
he
them.
makes a few
Fucking
passes at the maids,
Passing
and
at
there's also
maids.
some times where the maids have to get you away from a cabinet or something that you're trying to pick up. Not physically pick up, just being
Yeah,
like,
making a
hey,
pass
do
at the
you
cabinet.
do you
Uh,
do you come here often?
Hey,
It's
you're
like-
pretty
Is it-
solid.
It's this way. Yeah.
Yeah, but he's
Not-
completely shit-faced.
Wow.
Yeah.
Not
You
all of
got
us.
back.
Not all of us went to bed. Went to bed alone. After all, the best companion is knowledge.
Knowledge.
Listen, you can't.
Knowledge is power.
Exactly.
Here,
Oh,
my
and
garage.
Veronica has
got
the
this
wizard,
new
lizard even.
Lamborghini here.
Yeah, I have a
And
lizard.
drive
His name
around.
is
Yeah.
Gabriella. The lizard.
And
Good for
Chloe's
you.
is also just gonna go.
Chloe's just gonna go to bed and she's gonna have one of those eye sleeping masks on.
Yep.
Normally, people get a pet when they're feeling lonely because they don't really have anyone else in their life. But for some reason, you need both.
Oh, sick
What?
burn.
I don't understand.
So the night, everyone passes out and starts to sleep.
Does
And
Hadrian sleep?
Roll Constitution saving checks.
everyone has a very peaceful sleep. Maybe not so much Hadrian, but it is sleep.
People sleep.
Oh, that's
Uh,
good. There's no hags or anything.
You guys wake up a bit later in the morning. It's around 9 a.m.
No, I wake up fully on time. Oh wait, I'm joking. I'm dumb.
You wake up and you all start to shuffle towards the hall where everyone sits down to eat. And you some of you still sobering up, others completely fine. And you all just sit down. The smell of some fresh meat and some hearty bread and lots of water.
Lots of water.
Yep.
Also
Blackfist
also
Only water?
juice.
Up a barrel,
Also
picks up a
juice.
barrel.
Water and
Gotta
juice.
rehydrate.
Let's see.
I mean, if you want hard liquor early in the morning, they'll provide it. But,
Well, it depends on how fucked Hadrian feels.
well, roll con save then. Let's see how. You feel horrible.
I want hard liquor.
Because that's gonna make it better.
Care of the dog.
It'll make me feel better.
They,
Yeah,
the
she's
mates are
doing
like,
Not because of the alcohol addiction, but because I haven't been able to sleep either.
Oh,
like,
I was gonna
I-
say,
I've slept, but not.
they kind of
slept.
like look and go, are you sure? You,
I'm gonna turn and look at them. Hatred for you guys doesn't usually look disheveled and absolutely fucked up.
Elf?
Disheveled. Hair's a mess, face is drooping, eyes are bloodshot. She looks more fucked up today than she's looked in a long
Eyes
time.
bloodshot. Well. Alright.
Are you sure?
Like, just,
Yes.
Yeah, like
Yes,
just
I'm
looks at
sure.
you, just like just looks at you and just like, well,
Got to admire the commitment.
You
They
mean
are-
she's going to
Until
have a
I
medical
fix my fucking problems.
problem. Oh, you have a lot.
they go if you wish, and they go off, and they bring you back like a small like they bring you a cup, and they put like a jar.
Going
So
to
you can
town.
just-
I
and
say
yeah.
going to town. Not going to town, I'm just drinking.
They just give you some stronger wine for the morning. So you guys are sitting down eating. What is your plan for the day?
No idea.
I'll
You really mean no idea?
No, I have some ideas. We'll see.
Arlo, do you
We've
need
got
to
plans.
be anywhere?
Hadrian does
I'm
not
kinda-
believe in homeopathic remedies. Thank you very much. I resent this accusation.
I don't remember, but surely Arlo would, because he's a smart individual. We would need to report back to the Luminary, wouldn't we, about what we've done here? Because we got sent here by the Luminary. Oh, have we not done that yet?
hold on, didn't the king already send word to the luminaries because they wanted to clear out the rest of the cave?
Right, yeah, they would have.
Or will we still need to go, or are we off? Or do we need to
Up
go
to you.
back
If
for a
you-
mission?
If you
I
want
think-
to
Do you
send,
want to get paid?
if you
I
want to
would
go,
like to get.
well, they
yeah,
weren't
that's
offering a
another
payment.
thing, is the fact that the Luminary would probably
They weren't offering
reward-
payment? We did
No.
this?
No,
Well, we had
Why
to
did we
leave
do
you
this?
anyway,
they didn't
It is the
offer
right
any
thing
payment.
to do.
They gave Arlo a mission.
and we just followed our
It is
way.
my, it is my job.
Yeah.
I'd assume I would get
Well,
paid wages.
the king did give us. The
You
king
get
is-
paid wages.
Yeah,
Yeah, the
I
king's
get paid
got-
wages.
the
I don't know why the
king-
fuck y'all did this.
Yeah.
The Lord, of,
Cyrenac.
yeah, the Cyrenac Lord's gonna give you a payment
Yeah,
before
they're
you
gonna
leave.
get paid.
Alright, fuck the luminaries, I don't give a shit.
If
We
you
should probably wait until we get paid before we
Yeah.
by these people before we leave. But when we do, Arlo will probably want to go back and be like, "All right, do you have anything else for me to do?"
if you want
Unless-
Arlo, you can send a message through the Lord of Cyrenac. Like he can, like you can write a message out you want to the luminaries because he's gonna send one anyway, and you can add that in if you want.
Yeah. Yeah. I'll ask me like, "Hey, so could you just like ask them for Arlo Misthorn if there's any more work?" But if I do that, I'd have to stay. We'd have to stay here before we hear back from them. That could take a while.
Well, no, you can just. Do you guys have a direction you guys want to go in, or because you can just
Hmm.
tell them we'll be in this area.
Yeah, because I'll
And
at
the
the
letter
moment
will
would be
find
like,
you.
hey, I'm not doing anything until I hear back from the Luminary about
Didn't
potentially
everybody
more
want to go
work,
back to
so-
Shumberton?
You can't.
There-
By now.
And anyway, Arlo, there are ways that the Luminary have to track their members.
Okay, gotcha.
So even if you do leave, they would be able to find you.
Okay.
They can track Arlo?
Yeah.
I mean, they'd
That
have
sounded more like a
divination
veiled
wizards.
threat than anything else.
That's
I
I
Fine.
mean,
don't
a
worry
lot
about
of
it.
their
Would be very interested in the information, but she doesn't know it. And that makes me
Yeah.
upset.
I mean, they would have ways to, because a lot of their members just go out and
Okay.
do things on their own. So when they have to check up on them every now and again, they have to have ways to find them, because sometimes they don't come back for.
Are we looking
months.
at... Like, is that what we wanted to do as a party? Is that what we were doing? Going back to Summerton?
Aren't you
why?
banned?
Yes.
I mean, me
You
as
can
a
walk
player
around
wants to
it.
go back and find out who John works for, but
I don't remember
You
what we
know.
wanted. I don't remember what was specific. I thought that was the discussion last time.
I wanna know who John works for, but that's about it.
You were told to stay the fuck away from Sunburton, so if going by that, I thought we weren't going back.
Well, you guys can go back.
You-
And
I have no intention of
Hadrian's
going back.
long-lost twin sister, Drunhay, is
Shadrin.
going to be Shadrin, yeah. I'm gonna be making her presence known. She wears a mask, unfortunately.
Imagine wearing a
Yeah,
mask.
You can borrow.
Your love interest.
I was
was
gonna
masked.
no, unironically, Hadrian. If we're looking at going back, Hadrian's unironically asking you.
Yeah, I'd give you the black one. Don't worry, I won't give you one of the
Sorry, I'm
fancy ones.
choking.
That's
Yeah,
okay.
we can hear. Can you go close to the mic?
Thank
Jesus.
I mean, we can go back to Sumberton. I suppose, like going back to a bigger place, there might be stuff to do. Maybe like
Nick, do you remember what we were planning to do?
Apart from
plan
the
I think we
anything?
had a plan.
Apart from
I'm-
the
I don't-
festival.
I don't think you guys really had a plan.
We didn't
Um,
We
have
didn't.
anything.
There
So-
were
okay.
there were talks like, well, maybe we should go to Luminaries after, or I think there was talks of trying to find out information on where to go next.
You guys should
Mhm.
probably just go get paid. I'm sure there's a plot hook right there.
Well, we have to wait for the.
Basically,
we-
we're getting
well, we
paid
just have
just
to-
before we leave.
Yeah,
So
Yeah,
when you
we
guys
just
are
need
ready
to-
to leave, you'll get paid then. So
Yeah, we just need to kind of specify an area that we are going to be in for the Luminaries to send us a message.
again, they
I-
could probably find you, no problem. But
Yeah. The rest of us don't know that. Arlo would probably know that.
Yeah.
we could just go back to Summerton. It's a bigger place, more people to ask.
Yeah, we could find out.
So,
what's
we're
up
all
on
around the
Martha.
table right now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, if we're looking at going back to Summerton, Hadrian's going to walk around to Mathara and then like get close and like whispers like, I need to borrow a mask.
Veronica is gonna look at them and smile.
He's asking for a mask.
And that.
I'm pointedly ignoring her.
Well, you know, knowing Hadrian's thing, she'd probably give her the black one.
Okay.
Just looks like it's very simple.
You have
just
one
looks
on
like...
you? Okay. Doing it subtly so the people around the table can't see.
Yes.
That's the one she would give you, unless you want
Okay.
a really fancy
Okay.
gold one.
It's alright.
Life is just perfect.
Well, if
so-
the current plan is to go back to Sumberton, Hadrian's gonna go do something else while you guys go there.
Do something
She's going
else?
to instead get her companion, a good friend of hers, to come and join you instead.
Well, that sounds entirely reasonable.
Wouldn't it make more sense for it to be my companion because we both wear masks?
You can be a bitch.
Pardon? I don't. Okay. Well, you know what?
Hold
We
on,
just leave
hold
that.
on. I'm walking back over to Mathara and whispering. That's it. That's all I'm trying to do.
Okay.
Because it's the only part that matters. It's the only part that matters.
Well, while Hadrian bends over, Mathara's actually going to check to see if Hadrian's still wearing the necklace.
Oh, very much so, yes.
Cool.
God, Casey's corrupted me. That's not where I thought that sentence was ending at all. I'm gonna go and, like, splash water on my face or something.
How apparent is the necklace? Like, is he just wearing it out in the open, or is
Yeah.
is-
It's not.
Yeah?
She's not hiding it on any. Well,
Oh, that's a nice necklace you've got, Hadrian.
Why would you not?
It's made out of bones, Casey.
I know, I'm being sarcastic.
That didn't
Being
sound
sarcastic?
Very obviously sarcastic.
No, not very obviously. More. Okay, I say sarcastic. I don't actually mean sarcastic because Veronica wouldn't do that. Veronica's just gonna. It's just a statement, like a comment.
So because you realise Mathara's whole aesthetic is kind of bones.
Yeah, I know.
Mathara's going to squint and just look at you.
No. It was just a comment. Okay. It was just a comment, a statement, not a sarcastic.
She's,
So,
still,
well,
gonna,
you
she's
say-
still gonna squint and look at you.
Okay.
Hadrian.
You mean Hadrian or Mathara?
You said Mathara.
You said Mathara.
I meant to say Hadrian. And Hadrian's looking away from Mathara to look at you.
Where'd you get it? I would have thought Mathara would be the one, the type to wear those kind of necklaces.
Mathara's already wearing a necklace.
That's exactly what I mean. You just double dointed my point.
I just restrained the urge to do something really stupid.
Do it anyway, because that'd be funny.
No.
What were you gonna do? What were you gonna do? You gotta tell
Hold
us
the
if you're not
necklace
actually
up
gonna
next
do
to your face, then put my peace sign up and go twinsies.
it. No, Mathara's necklace is literally just a gold chain with a razor
No.
on it. That's the
Not,
whole
so
symbol.
not comparing it to your necklace, comparing it to your mask.
Oh, fuck.
Are you gonna
I don't
answer
see
me?
doing that. That would be hilarious.
I'm not actually doing that though. I got it from Mathara.
Oh, that's nice.
I'm still
nice.
squinting at you. I'm like half glaring.
I'm smiling. Well, it's good to know that everyone had fun.
I should also point out I am still wearing the dancing badge.
I'm
Oh,
gonna zoom in on that with my eyes, just like.
You're gonna zoom
Enhance!
enhance.
Yes.
Her eyes just start coming out. Ooh.
Do you guys win the dancing competition as well?
How did you not notice?
You would have seen it, Casey. You would have
You
been
were
around.
there.
Instead, I'm gonna say congratulations again on winning the dancing competition.
Okay.
Yeah,
Together.
you guys really nailed it out there. Good job.
Yeah.
You were fantastic.
Seems like we all won at least one event.
Sarah's just awkwardly eating.
It counts if my boyfriend won. I won as well. We're a team. I just want to say.
Your boyfriend who you keep denying is your boyfriend?
I don't deny.
Oh, she
he's my
admitted it.
boyfriend.
Oh, she
Said
did.
her maybe, soon to be fiance.
Maybe
Yeah.
soon to be fiance.
Maybe kinda, sort of.
XOXO?
Unless he
Lots of
turns
girl.
into a Hitler.
Yes, he said it.
As if that'll stop you.
I mean, it would stop Veronica. Although
Like I said. As if that would stop you.
God.
You guys probably would have noticed that Blackfist has already left the table.
He's left the building.
Yeah, I don't notice.
Alright,
No.
Really enough to just.
Too busy in the
When are
middle
we
of the
looking-
conversation.
do we want to head to Sumberton today? Just start heading?
Are you guys
Wow.
feeling okay to move?
We could
and
have a day of
travel long
rest, I
distances?
suppose.
Hadrian's
Looking at
feeling
Hadrian pointedly.
fantastic. She's feeling fantastic. A thumbs up. I'm good
I'm
to
gonna
go.
very
Right.
pointedly
Wait.
looking at Hadrian while saying we should take a rest day
Wait, no,
and
no.
then head out tomorrow.
Wait, no. What am I talking about? Hadrian wouldn't be going with you, so it wouldn't matter.
Uh-huh. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, Hadrian's not going with us.
Hadrian's not coming with you. No.
A day of
Wouldn't be.
rest is always good though, because everyone's a little bit hungover.
Well, I
You
hope
just
you
wanted a
guys...
mask for fashion reasons.
Hmm? What mask?
You just want... Yeah, exactly. What mask? Yeah. You didn't want a
Well,
mask.
If we're not doing anything important, I hope you guys rest well together. I will be off. Veronica's going to go train.
Nice.
Okay, well, if
So-
we are taking the day to rest, Hadrian's gonna go fucking crash back in her room again.
You're just like, I'm perfectly fine. I can handle myself. Oh, we'll just take the day to rest anyway. Oh, in that case, I'm gonna go pass out.
Oh, I wouldn't have had the mask at the dinner table because we didn't have our stuff, so I would hand that to you
Yeah,
and then
get-
go back.
Get it afterwards, yeah.
So you're going
Okay.
back together to Hadrian's room? Or to
No, I've got to go to
Matharo's
my room.
Yeah, you're going to Matharo's... You're going to your
Hadrian's
room.
going to her room. I'm going to my room to get the mask, then I'll give Hadrian the mask, and then I'll do
Oh, so
whatever.
you're
I would follow
entering
you to
Hadrian-
the room.
Okay.
Okay.
It
So you're
wouldn't
both
be-
going to be in a room together
Yeah.
alone.
Yes, we get it.
Casey.
Beating
Nothing
a dead horse
happens.
into the ground.
Nothing happens.
Nothing.
It's
Can I
fine.
Giving her a
roll
mask.
Can I roll? Being a, a loose, loose.
All the rest of us, like it's been this big secret. The only person who doesn't know that it's actually happening is Casey. Everyone else knows it's actually happening. We've just been whispering this entire time.
Yeah, we all know.
Mhm.
Yeah.
We all
Meow.
know.
Wait, what?
Hmm?
No,
Anyway.
what?
Nothing.
No, yeah,
Nothing.
exactly. No.
Don't worry about it.
What do we know?
What?
No,
What
what?
do we know?
What are you talking about, Casey?
What?
Meow.
Yeah,
Okay,
what are you talking about?
for the day, because you guys are taking a rest day, does anyone want to do anything specific?
Can I?
Mm,
I get the chance, right?
You have all day.
No. I say I get the chance because it involves another player, right? If I get the chance.
See, now I'm glaring at you.
Which
spit it out.
character? Which player?
And Hadrian has finished resting and
Fucking
is
damn it.
somehow out and about, and I happen to stumble upon her. A conversation shall ensue.
Okay. Hadrian passes out for a good 8-9 hours. That sound about right?
Yeah.
Upon waking up, from when you had breakfast, we'll say
You
it's
see Veronica
9 hours.
waiting.
She's just in the room,
Yeah,
leaning
it's
over her.
6 p.m.
Are you
open your
awake
door-
yet?
You open your door and then you just see Veronica like pacing up and down in front of it.
So do you have a
Oh,
crush
you're
on
awake.
anybody?
Ah, what a coincidence. I just happened to be walking by.
Yeah.
But seriously though, okay, you can seriously go.
Yeah. So
Do
you
the
see
rest of your
Veronica in
daily,
front of you.
like what's the other stuff that you want to do?
No, Veronica is not pacing in front of her room.
She's just leaning against the wall, watching the door patiently.
No, Veronica is training, and then when she is, going to
training,
get food to eat or get water or like going on a break,
Okay, she
If she-
just happens to be going back to her room.
Wouldn't be
It's
going
Hadrian.
back. If she's taking a break or something, Hadrian would be getting up for meals, so it's probably not 8 or 9 hours straight. She'd get up for lunch.
Yeah,
Okay.
see.
So she would come across me
So
if she
about
came.
5 hours into your
Stupid asshole.
sleep, like you've been sleeping for 5 hours, you wake up, you're like, I should probably eat something. Feel horrible. So you go down and you go to the morning breakfast area. And you see Veronica there also having a meal.
Okay, Quack, I just want to say you are a fool. You could have asked one of the maids to bring food to you so you didn't have to meet me. This is your own fault.
This is not my own fault.
This is your own fault.
definitely would
Nothing
have
wrong
just
with character interaction.
Hadrian definitely would have calmed down. I'm not going to avoid the character interaction.
You've literally forced this character interaction to happen, Casey.
I have
Okay.
not forced anything.
Hey, character interactions are fun. It's
No,
fine.
no,
Let's
they
go.
are fun.
It's the point of playing the
I'm
game.
all for this.
Let's go.
Yeah,
What
Hadrian
does
just
Veronica
pointedly
say?
avoiding, but no, Veronica for months. She doesn't want to have this interaction.
I would say it.
I am eating and drinking water. I am
It's
not
evening,
drinking alcohol.
right?
It's lunchtime.
Lunchtime.
Yeah, it's around 2 o'clock.
Yep.
Having a late lunch.
Well, hello to you, sleepyhead. How much did you fucking drink?
I'm staring at you with bloodshot eyes. And then just taking another sip of my water.
You know, being well rested keeps your mind clear about anything that you're gonna do, any decisions, and it
Is this the
improves,
interaction you wanted? You just want to shit talk Hadrian?
No, I don't want to shit talk. Listen, okay, continue listening.
Okay.
And it improves, your relationships with people around you.
Mm-hmm.
It's not like you.
Oh yeah, true. Bloodshot eye. You're right. I keep saying eyes. That is incorrect. I'm not wearing the eye patch, by the way.
It's fine. So, you and Mathara?
Hadrian's literally just like fork, food, mouth, halfway through chewing down onto it, and it just stops, just looks at you like,
I support you guys wholeheartedly, is what I wanted to say. Well, if it's one-sided, then I wholeheartedly support your endeavors.
Hadrian's just staring at you.
I think you'd be
Just
a good
fork.
match for each other.
Into food. Eats
No,
another, puts another mouthful in, just really slow chewing.
If you need help, to do anything in the future, I'm happy to assist.
The fighter.
I'm like staring unblinkingly at you.
Hold on, does Hadrian even have an eyelid over that one eye? Or
Yes.
is it just like an empty socket?
She does have an eyelid over it. She
Just
can't
has an
close
eye
it.
patch.
I'm not currently wearing the eye patch though. Wait, actually, shit. Would I have been doing this wrong the entire time? I may actually not have an eyelid over that.
Oh, you do.
I do? Okay.
Yeah.
Let's see. Couple of birds stays together.
Exactly. That's why I said they're the perfect match. Well, you look like you need sleep and some help. I will ask my Thara if she's willing to bring you food the next time. If you're not feeling up to it.
It's probably the first time talking to Hadrian, stuff like that. Like, Hadrian doesn't talk up all that often with you guys. Like, she talks when you guys speak to her, but she doesn't usually just speak up unless there's something important. This is the first time you've ever spoken to her, and she's just not responded whatsoever. There's an emotionless face, just staring at you, continuing to eat my food. Hadrian is completely confused. She has no fucking idea where this is coming from. No, not like where this is coming from as in she doesn't know why you're saying that. She has no idea why you, of all people, would be supportive and okay with all of this, irregardless of whether or not there's anything there. She's just...
There are reasons.
After a while, She just
Maybe we should.
puts her utensil down. I'm sorry, what?
What? Don't you and well, you have a thing for Mathara?
I have taste.
Well, I would assume she fits your taste.
That is what I was inferring.
Yes. So therefore, I'm willing to help you.
Why? What's in it for you?
Well, I've gone a few years, my life not witnessing the best in people, and I think romance is a beautiful thing. And I support love.
Uh-huh.
And it would be good to help a person achieve their romantic interest if they have one, you know?
Uh-huh.
And I don't discriminate against people. Have you seen what I am?
Uh-huh.
Well, I'll let you think about it. Just know my offer still stands. If you need any help regarding this matter.
You know, I think I've had enough to eat. Gonna go have another lay down.
Okay, that's good. More rest.
Just grabs her glass of water, downs the rest of it, stands, pushes her chair back away from the table, stands up, and just walks off.
Bye. Ooh. I would say in the morning when I would have gone to train, I would have taken my lizard with me. You know, have her watch me train, and I will go back to training and you know, giving my lizard a meal as well, and then you know, doing the thing where I go, Gabriella, this is how you hold a sword, and this is how you slash. You know, like teaching a kid how to fight.
Right.
I'll need you action surge wingmanning me. Gonna go have a mental breakdown. As in, Hadrian's gonna go have a mental breakdown.
Yeah, Asian's gonna go and be like, what the fuck just happened?
Also, if I see my... I'm joking. I wouldn't talk to you yet.
Wow, rude.
No, because if I talk to you and Hadrian doesn't actually like you, it'd be kind of awkward, you know? I have to have that confirmation, you know? And then I will wing woman this bitch.
You gotta get that confirmation.
Yeah, I gotta get that confirmation, man. I can't just go around shipping people without their permissions. That's Veronica.
Yeah, I was gonna
There it
say,
is.
as Veronica.
Sorry, did anyone else work out if I just gave confirmation or not? Other than Casey and
I mean,
Veronica?
you basically kind of did, but yeah.
Yeah, I gave her a yes or a no, didn't I?
Yes.
Yeah.
I mean,
We could do that.
The comment about taste was pretty obvious.
No.
Yeah,
Shh.
No,
If she didn't work it out, it's fine.
No,
If she didn't work it out, it is fine.
It's not that I didn't work it out. It's the fact that you, went why the fuck are you helping, basically? And then
I don't trust you for a
exactly, you
second.
don't trust me. So it's like I can't really do anything because if I do anything, you're just gonna be like that motherfucking bitch. And I don't want to anger someone with a demon in their body. I think, yeah.
Don't quite know what you're getting out of this.
Yeah. The
So
funny thing is,
Hadrian doesn't trust you.
You would definitely run into Mathara, and Mathara would just ignore you. So
It's fun. And what I get out of this, you want to know as
No. As a player, I know what you get out of this. You're Casey. It's like how you get your
it's
kicks.
Not that. Dude, Veronica genuinely, like, what I said was genuine. From
you believe I'm a
Veronica.
murderer.
Okay, I believe that Veronica's being genuine as a player. Hadrian doesn't trust you whatsoever because everyone's always got an ulterior motive. That's how people work.
That's what I assume. So before I do anything, you have to trust me first, and then I can do things. And I believe you are a murderer, and then I also believe
I have
Hadrian
to
is a
trust
bad
you.
person.
There is, in this group, there is one person that has the point where I would trust them. Because I'm aware of a lot of their ulterior motives. That is like it.
Yeah, I know.
Wonder who that is.
Don't worry.
You wonder who
But,
that is?
I
Oh,
wouldn't
okay. Yeah, wouldn't know.
Yeah,
It's
I
Arlo,
wouldn't know.
actually.
Yeah, definitely.
Actually, no, Hadrian does trust Arlo, at least to a point. And Blackfist.
Oh, thanks.
Veronica, though, we've learnt stuff about your backstory, and I've gone, right, I was very wrong about where I thought you were standing. So I have no idea what your ulterior motives are. Hadrian doesn't trust good people.
Yeah, you can't trust good people. They always do something stupid. It's always evil people. You can trust them to backstab you and stuff.
Also, like I said,
By default. I trust... So, like, Blackfist is kind of a good person. Arlo is definitely a good person. But Arlo is very open about his motivations. So... Until Arlo turns around and is actually a mass murderer, that's his backstory, we'll be fine.
Nick, you figured this out.
So Hadrian is basically just like has the same sort of motivations as Cled.
The same motivations as what, sorry?
As Cled. It's like,
Have fun, courage, unpredictable. It's total insanity you can rely on.
Honestly, that's pretty true. I can't disagree. I cannot disagree with this.
You can trust a dishonest man to be dishonest.
Mm-hmm. And
It's
murderer
the honest ones you
and
gotta worry about.
evil person plus love equals
there
some
it
sort
is.
of morality.
Does
Not
it?
necessarily.
Yes, it
Does
does.
it?
Because
There's a lot of
one,
fucked up people
wrongs
who
with the
have
words.
romance.
No. Because you know,
Because
naive
this is what's
Veronica believes
required.
love solves everything.
Uh-huh.
You had to start with that, buddy.
Kind of.
I thought that was
Uh-huh.
your human attitude.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Well, that was a really awkward conversation you two just had, and it was great.
Thanks.
Yeah,
love
matches
character
the
interaction.
I am
Lucario.
so much more suspicious of Veronica now.
Thanks.
Yeah, out of everyone to say something, Veronica saying it is just weird somehow.
Thanks, guys. I'm glad.
That was some curses Lucario, dear cringe.
Oh gosh.
I didn't feel that bad for me, to be honest.
Thanks,
No.
guys.
question: what is Chloe doing right now during all of this?
I wrote it down. I'm practicing
Practicing
public speaking.
public speaking.
Ah, okay.
I would
I
pray
have
a
a
bit
dream.
and wonder. I'd probably check on everyone, see what
I-
everyone's doing.
I have a dream.
Even me?
That's not what
Yeah, I'm
your
checking everyone.
country can do for you. It was all a dream. Salt and pepper in the limousine. You know?
If I notice you checking up on me,
So
I'm just gonna
when
mutter
you,
under my breath. You should
the
be checking on Hadrian.
second thing that it was all a dream, I used to read Word Up magazine. Was that meant to be to the beat of Dancing Queen?
No? Oh, you don't
Because
listen
it,
to hip-hop,
because
so
it
you don't
is.
know.
No, because that straight up is.
Biggie Smalls' song, It Was
It
All
was
a Dream.
all a dream. I used to read up bags. It just works.
What?
That hurts.
Really?
Okay, that because I've got Dancing Queen in my head because of a certain someone. I read your things
Let
to
me
the
try
beat.
that.
Well, yeah, Mythara doesn't really have anything she wants to do, so she'll pray. She'll check up, kind of hang out with everyone for a little while, and then, I don't know.
Yep, not a problem. Arlo, Blackfist, Chloe. Anything you guys wanted to do for the day, or just
Arlo will. There's not like. Is there a local library? And has Arlo been to it? I know he's been to one because I got a book from one of the libraries.
There's not really a library. Inside the castle, there are like books, but not really the sort that you're looking for. Like not magical. There's a lot of like historical books, stories, novels, stuff like that.
That's fine. Like, if Arlo's got like Arlo really at the moment has nothing to do. Like, he'll ask the
The S stands for sucking.
he'll ask the like the Lord to send a message to, along with sending a message to the luminaries about what happened, to also put in, be like, hey, by the way, also wanted to check to see, Arlo wants to know if you've got any more work for him. But other than that, he'll probably just go there and find, if he can't find anything related to magic and abjuration magic, he'll be like, alright, well, I guess I read for fun.
Wait, is this the public library or the Suranax library?
Suranax library.
Suranax.
Oh, I will definitely spend the longest time hanging out with Arlo then if there's a library.
Yeah. Of course there's a library.
Yep, no. I find Arlo in the library after hanging out with everyone else, and that's where I spend probably the rest of my time.
I was kind of surprised, be like, I didn't really take you for a heavy reader.
I read a lot.
Oh, wow. And it sounds like Arlo's gonna like say something, but he just kind of like slowly goes back to his book and then never finishes that sentence.
Yeah, no, Mythara's
It
already
gets to the point where
distracted
it's
with
like,
the book.
oh shit, I didn't finish that sentence and it's gone too long now that it's gonna be weird if I like, oh yeah, remember that sentence I didn't finish? By the way, here was like the 3-word end to that sentence.
Oh yeah,
so he
no.
just keeps sitting in silence and reading.
She wouldn't notice. She'd already be like stuck in a book. Ship Arlo and Mythara. Oh, Nick.
You just have to get all the possibilities out there.
Arlo only has 2 potential love interests. Mythara's brother and
your
magic.
sister, right?
No!
God damn, you had to go there.
God. Fucking hell, Casey. Well, my brother is married, so it's magic for Arlo. Sorry.
Yeah. It's fun. He likes magic quite a bit.
If you're talking about the overlap with the Dancing Queen, Doug, you simply have to the beat of Dancing Queen, read it.
Let me try that.
Yeah, Casey, I'm not going to be hanging out with Hadrian, who is passed out in her bed. That's a little bit weird.
Hey, you could be a
She ships that though.
a caretaker, a girl whipper.
Okay, yeah, good. I mean, I think Mythara would probably go in there with some soup or something and leave it, but that's about it. And then hang out with everyone else.
Okay. Yeah. I assume Blackfist is just relaxing for the day, just
he's
working on armor.
He's at the forge, getting into the rhythm, trying to practice that elven stitching that he saw back in
Summerton.
Big City. Yeah, back in Summerton.
Yeah. Yeah, you pretty much spend your whole time.
No one's interrupting me.
Come and hang out with you for a while.
Like no one wants their forge back.
I know.
Okay.
You're
No,
kind of like
like-
a guest of honor, I think.
Yeah, you say, can I use it, and they let you use it. It's big enough where even if you're in there using it, someone else can also work there.
Okay,
Sweet. So it's not like you're just hogging the place to yourself,
That's why you need
especially
a
since
lover.
because you're working mostly on stitching as well. You don't take up the forge too much. Let's see. Yeah, you do make a lot of progress into trying to figure out this stitching method that they've put together. And you feel like with just a little bit more time, you've pretty much got it. But you're close.
so whatever he's figured out, Blackfist will actually have like a little, like a small notebook and just jot it down, but it's all in giant.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah,
like,
no, you
no one else
start.
can read it.
Yeah, you pretty much throughout the day, you've done a lot of practice stitches, just trying to get it right. And there's a lot of failed attempts, but the longer the day goes on, the more and more you start to do it properly, understand it, and start to remember how it looked on theirs, and it's starting to look similar with your own take on it. Whether you'll get it to a point of like perfect recreation is a bit different, but you've got it to a point where it's a solid stitch.
So, because I remember Elven, like the elves are very good with like making their clothes. So if I could replicate their stitching, that makes leather armor and underpadding for metal armor stronger.
Yeah,
is his like train of thought.
100%. But yeah, no, you do make a lot of progress. It'll probably only take you another long like sit down session, and you'll probably have it.
Sweet.
Chloe,
Yes.
just relaxing for the day.
No, I'm public speaking the entire
you-
day. You ever
Is
play
it-
Sims and you put them on practice speech skill?
Yep.
Yep. It's like that. Just saying all different kinds of famous speeches like, I have a dream, my fellow Americans. It was all a dream. You know, the lot.
Are you doing this out in the street, or are you doing it in
Oh,
your
no.
room?
I'm in my room if there's a mirror.
Yep. Yeah, no, that's fine. You're in your room pretty much all day, just public speaking. Some of the nurses will knock on your door, check on you, make sure you have everything, which will interrupt some of your speech. And then, yeah, if you want food, they'll bring it to you. But yeah, you pretty much just public speak all day then.
Yes.
Yeah, not a problem. The day passes again. You've sent your letters off with the Lord's own letters to the luminaries, and yeah, the day passes, no problems. So we now come to the second day. You've now all rested, recovered. Where would you like to go? Would you like to head back to Summerton now? Or would you like to try find somewhere else?
I feel like
Very refreshed.
I feel like Sunburton's a good place to go, and then if we get like news of stuff on the way to Sunburton, we can always divert.
Any place we are resting, I wanna or if any people we meet on our way, back to Summerton, I want to ask if they've heard anything about like illegal drug uses or illegal.
Berta would be a good person to ask about that.
Yeah, but I'll also ask the people on the way if they've heard anything, if anyone's they
On the way
know
to Summerton?
on the way to Summerton.
Or on
Yep.
the way out.
Anyone that we meet, like travelers or merchants. And if we're arresting at any taverns or anything, talking to a local.
Well, you're
taverns
not
would
gonna
be-
rest at any taverns because you're gonna go through Donduri again,
Yeah.
which
Donduri?
means your family's gonna probably spot you if you stop when you stop there for the night.
Go back to my family.
Yeah, they won't let you go through the town without seeing them,
And then it's
and
only
they,
another
and they
day
won't
to
let you
Summerton.
stop anywhere else.
I mean, we'll spend the
Yep.
night in the Summerton Tavern when we get there because it'd be late, I suppose.
Yeah,
I think that's about it though.
total. It's about what is it? It's 20.
It's like a day each road, isn't it? That's what we did last time.
Yeah. So it takes
I
you
think-
another 2 days
Yeah,
if you want to get back to Somerton. One day stopping at Donduri to for Veronica to go in with her family. Or
would
Before
again,
we do start going, I would have went to buy any like vases.
I think it's vases.
Vase?
Wait, what's plural?
Either or.
Either
Days.
or.
Bars.
Vase.
Leviosa.
Vases, we are not American.
Or any like interesting seeds or seeds that we don't usually have to bring back home and gift to my mother.
Yep. Before you leave the
Yeah, it is vases.
you go around and buy some seeds that you think your mum would like growing. You get some. I assume the vases are for growing the plants in the house.
Or if she has any flowers.
She's got it. You know she's got enough of a garden area that you don't really need to. But if you want her to grow it inside, you can get some vases or some pots that you think
Some
look nice.
pots and pans.
That's not a problem. There's a lot of that before you leave. The Lord comes. You guys start packing up, and you have a meeting with the Lord. And yeah, it tells you, are you finally ready to head off?
Indeed.
Talking towards, yeah. Alright, as promised, I have the reward for your deeds, and he hands you a small bag. Inside, you find 100 platinum.
Wow, that's a lot.
He's a
Nice.
big payer.
Boy.
Just put that on the party sheet and divide it up, Nick.
Sure, Daddy.
Wow, that's very generous, my
Love
lord.
that. Big fan of that.
Again, I can't thank you enough for what you've done.
If only Madame was here, she would have said, yes, you can give us more money.
Gave you 1,000 gold just now.
Yeah, and?
So don't do it. Okay.
Sorry, I sent some write-ups.
Alright.
Well, we should be
okay.
off.
Difficulty rose. Just rose.
We should be off, my lord. Thank you for allowing us to stay.
Please. More than hardly anything compared to what you've done. Again, I'm grateful. If you ever need to come back or need assistance, please feel free to return.
Well, we're on our way to.
Sorry, he wouldn't have
go.
interrupted. Go. Blackfish wouldn't have interrupted you. Yeah.
Okay. We're on our way to Summerton if you need us to give your daughter a message.
I should be seeing her again soon. Do you
That's
know
ominous.
what she looks like?
I know her name, and I'm sure she would be well known around Summerton. It wouldn't be too hard to find her.
If you do see her, just let her know that I'm looking forward to seeing her again.
Of course. Thara definitely knows what she looks like, haha.
Yeah.
Blackfish just looks at the guy just like, and if there's another drinking contest, then let us know, eh?
You're more than welcome. I heard you were the champion this year. We might have to hold another one to bring you back sooner.
As you can find, as long as you can find me. Yeah, why not?
Yeah. I shouldn't hold you up anymore. If there's anything else I can do to help you, is there anything you wish to know before you leave that I may be able to tell you?
If you
Do you
could,
have
I tipped one of your guards earlier about some suspicious activity. I would like to be updated, just for curiosity reasons.
I've
You
heard
managed
that
to find anything?
I've seen the report. They've started to look into it. Alright, it's a small issue. In the Redbark Grove, there's some mushrooms in there which have some very hallucinogenic properties, and some people like to sell them and use them as makeshift drugs. We're slowly dealing with the problem as much as possible, but it's something that's an ongoing issue. I suspect you
I
might have
understand.
stumbled upon a deal of sorts.
Yes, they did mention something about that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, good luck in dealing with
Thank you.
those issues.
Alright. Is that it? Nobody else wants anything?
No.
I can't think of anything.
The Lord does ask, like, apart from going back to Summerton, is there any goals that you are trying to attain right now?
Finding more of the same citadels that we cleared out for you.
So you're looking for information?
What they did say that they had other places to be. So at least try and find out where they are. If we don't deal with it, at least give information to people who do.
Yeah. I'm not sure. A lot of the places, including the area you went into in my territory, a lot of the history is long gone. If you would like to go somewhere with a bit more ancient history, I think your luminaries should have some, but also there is another group which also researches this sort of stuff. I believe it's they're the the Ebon Cabal. If you head up a bit north from where we are, they're just
Was
up
that
near
Ebon-
Silver
was that
Mount.
Ebon? Is that Ebon Cabal?
Yep.
As in like black?
Yep.
Okay.
Wait, ebony or ebon?
I typed it in chat. Ebon.
Ebon.
Yep.
Okay. Where was it? The Silvermont?
Yeah, their base of operations is up near Silvermont.
Bab.
Yeah, Silvermont. Interesting.
Would Arlo know these people?
Would Arlo know these people?
Arlo would have known about them. You don't interact with them too much, but they're like the Luminary, but more self-serving. They're more about being like fulfilling your own ambitions.
Yeah.
So they're very
Cough, Hadrian cough.
Wait, what?
Nothing.
like everyone in there is all about gaining power. They try to fulfill their own ambitions as much as possible, and through the Cabal, the Cabal helps them, but in return they gain their own benefits from helping people. So pretty much everyone's just kind of using each other for their own gains, but it's all towards either their own purposes or for a group purpose. So some people might band together in there to advance their own goals, but there's like often times where like people will just go, all right, well you've done everything I need, and then just split up from there within the group and then go out and find more people. But it's not limited to just because like sometimes an entry-level merchant might want the Cabal's help, so they'll go there. There's some people might want to do more political side. A lot of mages go there. A lot of scholars, because they do have a vast, they have a vast access to a lot of books.
Yeah.
So these people have a lot of information.
Yeah.
That.
They're all about like obtaining knowledge is always very good for them, and they're
Is it
always
all? Sorry, is it all book knowledge, or is it also kind of like an intelligence agency kind of thing?
It's book knowledge, intelligence agency. They deal in a lot of things, but all in all, it's all to obtain more and more power and fulfilling their own ideals.
Well, we can always head up there.
I don't.
We
have any
could sort
objections
of
to
go
that.
via Sumberton, if you guys particularly wanted to go to Sumberton.
We don't need to go to Summerton. Do we? I mean, we need to fence some of our objects, so bigger town, probably better prices.
I happen to know a really good fence.
Yeah, that's we do.
Yes, we do indeed. And we should think about also getting winter clothes. Now it's coming into autumn.
I can get that from my mother.
We have to go. That's your mother's in Dondarun, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
What do you mean winter? What do you mean winter clothes?
Warmer clothes for those of us who don't have giant's blood.
Blackfist is like barely wearing armor.
Some of us get cold.
Cold?
Yes, cold.
What is this called you speak of? I've never felt it.
So I will probably be going back to the Caprice Sisters or some winter gear.
We got the money
that.
for it.
Yeah,
so that Blackfist can scrounge some more of the stitching techniques off.
Yeah.
Yep.
Wow, what a rat.
Divide the gold, Nick. Divide the gold.
Here, give me money.
Give us all money.
Or just stick it all on me and let me carry it. Fine.
No, fuck you.
Need to.
Why so much distrust? I'm hurt.
My money.
Eskimos.
Mine. Yes.
That's it. So
Gremlin coming out.
Muthara is secretly a rogue.
No,
Yep.
she's a gremlin. Don't
A
you worry.
rouge? She's a rouge?
There we go.
Yes, a rouge.
Mulan?
He was a rouge all along.
Wait a minute,
No,
why is
Rouge.
Chloe getting some of this gold? She didn't do jack shit.
Yeah, damn it, I thought you idiots weren't gonna pay attention to that.
Yeah, I'll take Chloe's share, thanks.
Hey.
No, we will all take him.
Yeah, we all take Chloe's.
Well, you say we all take Chloe's share, but I'm just gonna quickly compare how much money everybody has. How the fuck is... wait, why is Arlo broke?
Because he got all
He's
the
a wizard,
the
he's gonna
paper.
spend on
Yeah.
fucking
Because
paper.
Arlo gets
Oh, because you
like...
spent it. Oh, okay.
No, I definitely didn't spend it. That would...
You spent it. Got it. No worries, buddy.
No, I
It's 'cause you
definitely
spent
didn't
it.
spend it. Yeah, no, I definitely didn't
Blackface
spend
is
it.
rich.
Didn't you literally just spend on a bunch of stuff, though?
I spent a bunch of party gold that I asked prior if it was okay to spend.
Well, that's
Never
your
did.
share.
Shit, Veronica has 600 gold
Mhm.
and
No.
Blackness has 300. So, I
Mhm.
mean,
Yeah, she does.
they don't get
Yeah, she
any.
does.
What? Just because
Oh,
we
just
don't
pull-
use our
always pull
money
gold,
like
okay.
fucking
We're gonna have to
fine.
show it.
I
It's
paid
just a
15
split.
gold to buy my fucking Gabriella. I
That's
didn't
not
buy
from
it.
the party's amount of money. That's from your personal funds.
Don't
That
worry
was
about
not
it.
a necessary expense.
That was a
Don't you
very
imagine you
necessary
going
expense.
to like a what's it called, an accountant? It's like, yes, I did need to buy 7 axolotls. All right, I needed them for my
Can I
work.
make it a tax
crap,
deductible for
fucking-
my business expense, please? I don't want to get...
Yeah, thanks.
don't worry,
Thanks,
buddy, you won't get sued by the SCC.
Yeah.
Okay, so we head back to Sumberton, I think, is the consensus. And then we can go to Silvermont. Probably.
Okay. Yep. Sounds like a plan.
Fine by me.
Take us away, Nick.
I guess
Alright,
Hadrian will be
alright,
meeting
alright.
you at
Alright.
at Silvermont.
I don't think Arlo is going to have a problem sneaking you into Sumberton.
What? How is Arlo? Why would a Harlow sneak me?
You've got a mask. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
You can
Arlo's
just
not
do a
gonna-
direct approach. What-
Arlo's not going to be sneaking me in. Hadrian's
Uh-huh.
going straight to Silvermont and it's going to meet you there. My
Right, and
companion's going to go
you're
with you to Sumberton.
Shadron. Yeah.
Shadron.
I'm not calling her Shadron.
Yes, you are.
What are you calling her? What's your fake name?
Oh, fuck it, I'll
The
call it
backwards
Shade.
name?
I'll call it Shade though.
Shade. Okay.
Not
Alright.
Shadron.
Shade?
I'm not calling her Shadron. That's the most sus thing. That's such a terrible
Oh,
suggestion.
Shade. Okay. So it's Charlotte. Charlotte Shade.
Yeah, Charlotte Shade.
Damn it, Shadron's so funny though.
Shadron is pretty funny.
It is.
It's like, I will not be accompanying me, Hadrian, will not be accompanying you. Instead, you will be joined by my completely different companion,
Who I've never
Shadron.
been in the same room with. And she conveniently wears a mask.
Don't worry.
Fun
It's
fact:
like
we've never been
Spider-Man,
sitting in
we're
the same
separate
room
people.
together.
And you
People think
you
it's
have
kinda
seen
weird.
this mask on Mathara, but don't worry about that.
There you go. And hold on. I gotta grab this, and I gotta save it. I gotta
Did
go
you just make a
to.
fucking copy character?
Okay, so basically Nick, just take us away on the travel.
So, there's no problems going from Cyrenai's territory to Dunduri. You stop in for the night with Veronica's family, who her mum starts to cry as soon as she sees her,
Oh my god.
gives her a big hug, and is just always like, "Ah, it's been so long since I last seen you.
Mum,
I'm
it's been
glad
like...
you're safe."
Okay. I'm glad to be home.
Mom, you're embarrassing me.
Yeah. And they let you stay in the house. Everyone relaxes. She just she asks you questions about everything. How the adventure went, if she was safe, she didn't get hurt, did you?
Of
Everything.
course not.
What you got up to.
You know, the usual.
It's like, did she get hurt? She's missing limbs.
Yeah. You know, everything. Like, she wants to know everything.
I'll tell her everything except for the parts where I got cursed. And the dangerous stuff. I'll just, downplay.
Basically, we went to a festival.
Yeah, we went to a festival,
No, you'll tell everything? Apart from those specific things?
No. I downplay everything. Instead
What about
of
the boyfriend part?
Why'd you bring it up?
I was getting to it. Listen. The boyfriend.
Are you gonna bring it up or not?
No.
Okay. Well, she just.
I'll show off my friends and their achievements, their badges.
She's very ecstatic about all the adventures that you made and that you're back safe.
Yep.
And then she starts asking, when are you gonna stay home? Like going back to the.
Yeah, once you start talking like that, I'll be like, oh, whoa, okay, mama, we've had, a long day, and we're actually going to travel early in the morning because we've got some important business with the luminaries for one of our party members. I'll be back. Don't worry.
Just
And then rush off to my room.
Yep, and that's pretty much everything that happens. From there, you wake up early in the morning again. And you guys leave at about 7 in the morning. And you guys don't get to Summerton till like really late in the night. You go up to the city gates. And yeah, the guards are on watch. Out still, torches lit, watching for anyone trying to come in. They stop you at the gate. Start to question like, what's your purpose for entering the city?
Selling goods that we have acquired while traveling. And staying the night. And now it's late.
Alright, come on through.
Did you just roll to see if they would let us in?
I don't know anything. They let you in. And you start walking through the streets. There's not that many people out at this time. Yeah, where are you guys going in the city? Just to your usual tavern?
Tavern, yep.
Yeah.
You guys head
Okay.
straight to
quickly
the
before
Slywing.
this. Hadrian has Like, I didn't do this because you guys are doing other stuff. She has pretended to leave. And then come back with the mask on. She is fully committed to the bit. I need to know, does Arlo see through it?
Shade? Hello?
Are you at least wearing different clothes?
Yes.
You would recognize the mask she's wearing, just FYI, maybe.
Maybe not. No,
Me,
Maybe not.
you
It's
would.
up to Arlo.
I don't think he would.
It's up to Arlo whether he would.
Was
or not.
Arlo there when
Arlo's-
you wore that mask, though?
Yes. Everyone was
Arlo's
there.
still gonna be like,
Was he?
if there's one thing I know about Hadron, is that she doesn't trust, like, anyone, and I don't see her having, like, people that she knows. Like, oh, I don't know anyone, and I have amnesia. By the way, here's this person I've known.
It's not that I don't know anyone. I've got 4 years of memory.
This is just the
4 years is a long time.
This is just the excuse to make an insight check, not whether I actually, not just
Yeah,
be
okay.
like, oh yeah, Arlo knows. Yeah, this is just to give Arlo a reason to actually insight check.
So rather than insight checking me, why didn't you just ask?
I could,
Pretty good insight check.
but this is more so of a thing of is Arlo suspicious?
Yes.
Only barely, only barely.
Vote?
If we are rolling, that depends. If we're actually
Emergency
doing
meeting?
contest.
This was, I mean, you didn't have to roll. This was more so of a thing of I roll and then I decide whether I think Arlo is suspicious enough to actually
Okay.
ask.
Yeah.
And then
I am a
depending on
very
what
good liar.
Yeah.
That's all you need
Oh, yeah.
to know.
Yeah, I know you're a very good liar.
Yeah, your roll
But-
really shows it.
So,
Yeah.
your name is Shade?
Hold on.
I have a feeling you'll
What's
fit in with one
feeling?
particular member of our group. She'll appreciate the mask that you're wearing.
I'm trying to keep a straight face underneath my mask.
How is that hard?
Shade is just going to do like a light bow. She's not talking.
What kind of clothes are you wearing?
Veronica's
It's adventuring gear.
Adventuring gear.
It's just like a generic
Oh,
outfit.
it's gonna be like,
Ah, fitting in.
Hadron's
Awfully
friend sure
generic.
has a very similar build to Hadron.
Duh.
Well, yeah,
Of course
obviously
they
you
do.
make friends with the same build as you. That's why me and Blackface are good friends.
Yeah, they work out together.
I just work out at the library. It's so you just go to a different gym.
I mean, we would have been traveling with Shade for like. When did Hadron break off from us and Shade come?
At Dunderin, because that would be the place where it makes sense.
Okay, so you've
She's
been
going in a
traveling with
straight line.
Shade for a
Yeah.
whole day to.
So you've had a day to build up suspicion if you've had any.
This will be a thing where it's like this is a possibility, but it's not at the point where he's like oh yeah, that's definitely Hadron. He's not 100% sure, but he's like,
Ooh.
if it turns out it is Hadron, I'm not gonna be too surprised.
Wait, what about the hair? Doesn't Hadron have like black and white hair?
I assumed Hadron would be smart
Doesn't-
enough to hide that.
Yeah, doesn't Hadron have a hood?
I don't think I do actually.
You can tuck it somewhere.
It's the way the hair's done, not quite the same as it's done on stream, is that I would actually be able to very likely tie my hair in a way where you would be able to see one of the colors very well.
Horns.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's fine.
She hath a jaunty cap.
He doesn't know. Arlo's not 100% sure, but
Excellent.
he's definitely suspicious.
You're the only person in the group that I'm interested in fooling. Because you wouldn't lie to the luminaries. Correct?
Would Veronica lie?
Veronica doesn't know
Would
the
he
luminary.
lie to the luminaries?
So
Yeah, no, but
look,
she's a
I'll
good
put it to you
person,
like
so I don't
this: if the rest of you have been okay with bringing me into Sumberton, you're probably going to be held responsible as well. And Arlo is probably not going to lie.
I
if
have a
anything
way of
happens.
disguising myself, so Veronica doesn't really care.
Oh, I've got a way of disguising myself too. I'm doing it flawlessly right now.
Flawless.
I think, I think at this point, if Arlo was to find out, like if Arlo was like, "Oh wait, Shade is just Hadron," but it wasn't like if you didn't reveal yourself, right, and made it public knowledge that you are that Shade is Hadron, and Arlo just figured it out for himself, and you didn't know, he would play dumb.
Okay. She's not making it public knowledge. No.
Yeah.
It's really weird. She's got like the same skill set too. Odd.
Yeah,
Real
that's strange.
Same
but,
weapon
like,
and everything.
Hey, you know what they say about
No,
opposites.
not the same. No, she doesn't use the same weapon. She uses a.
Oh.
The trick is Hadron is a weapon
spear.
hoarder,
She
so it
uses a
doesn't
spear.
matter. Yeah, right. I remember Hadron
Okay.
used a spear once.
Hadron
Okay, so-
used almost
Hadron
one of
has-
every weapon at some
I
point.
know.
That's okay. Hadron doesn't have the ability to summon whatever weapon she wants at will.
Yeah,
No, she doesn't.
You're just
Yeah.
gonna have to be like careful when eating and drinking because we're about to go to a tavern. So
Just don't eat or drink.
It'll be fine.
It's very
She's
annoying with the
ultra
full face
vegan,
mask.
Don't worry.
It should be right. Okay.
Okay.
Take us away, Nick. I'm
the sly wink.
You go to the sly wink.
Ah,
And-
okay. So Blackface is just like, well, okay, that's weird, but I'll allow it.
Yeah.
Blackface knows.
You guys head to the sly wink. It's the same as it always is. It's not as busy as when you usually see it. The same bartender's there. He sees you enter. Acknowledges that you're there, but doesn't really say anything. Do you guys just sit down at a table, or do you go
When
up to
everyone
him?
sits, I'll go up.
Yep.
We need rooms. How many do you have available at the moment?
He just kind of like goes, they're all available.
How many do they have? This is like a decently average tavern. Three,
They've got
four.
enough for your whole party.
Individually? So 6
Individually.
rooms?
Yeah.
Okay.
Plus extras.
Wow, this is a big tavern. Okay.
Yeah.
We'll take. I'm assuming everyone wants a separate room.
Yep, with me and my lizard. Actually, I would have left the lizard at home, JK.
Because everyone's gonna. Is everyone wanting a separate room? People? Hello?
I mean,
Yes. Hadron
Yes.
doesn't, in fact, like sharing her nightmares with people.
Damn it.
Okay, so we'll take 6 rooms.
Yep.
And dinner and drinks for the evening.
I've only got some light meals. I don't have anything fancy
It's fine.
in terms of meals.
Yeah, that's
That's
fine.
Okay. You see the bartender's. I mean, you've been here a few times, and the bartender's usually very upbeat, but he's just like dragging on with the job. It's just like he's just kind of doing the job just to make sure the service is done, sort of thing.
How much
There's-
was all of this?
He
Um,
puts it all up to 15 silver.
Okay. Including the rooms?
Yep.
Fuck, this is cheap. Okay.
I remember, be generous.
15 silver?
Don't
generous.
be ungrateful.
Wow. What a
no,
coincidence.
I'm so grateful. That is so cheap. Well, I
happen
already
to
paid for
have
it.
15 silver.
I had 163. I've already paid for it.
No, but I got that 15 silver from somewhere. Wouldn't know where.
Oh,
Yeah,
you mean a certain dancing
wouldn't it?
competition?
Yeah, Shade wouldn't have though.
No.
Anyway,
Shade just happens
he
to have money
tells
on him.
you I'll bring over your food and drinks. Anything particular or just regular?
Bangers and mash.
Just whatever you have would be fine.
All right, ales all round.
Yes.
Ale and your mom.
After a few minutes, he brings over all the drinks first, and then after a bit, he just brings over just a simple soup with some bread.
There's no
Oh.
bangers and mash.
Dig in.
Yeah, Blackfist just sort of turns around and just like,
Oh, you're right. So, a bit more cheery last we were here.
Where he looks over and just goes, "We're still getting over losing our high priestess and high priest. It's been hard on the town. Losing such faithful people. Apparently it was an assassination.
I'd like to point out currently 0 guilt. None.
They haven't told us anything else, but we'll have to learn to live on. The funerals happened, and but yeah, it's just still a somber atmosphere. Until we'll have to get through it.
People died. They'll train more priests. But, yeah. Oh,
Blackfist just sort of like raises his ale, just like,
do the gods and their random whims.
downs it.
Yep. He holds up his as well. To the gods, and he's just drinking on the job as well. So you guys have a decent meal, nothing fancy. Simple drinks, and yeah. Are you just going off to sleep, or?
Yeah,
Yep.
I believe.
Yeah.
Unless anyone
Yeah,
had anything they wanted to talk about.
before Blackfist goes to sleep, he's gonna pay the local dwarf smith a visit.
Yeah. You make your way over. You know the way very well. And the dwarven smith shop's shut.
Yeah, it's late.
Yeah, it is. It's very late.
Dragon morning.
Don't notice anything odd about the place. No, it's just closed up.
It's closed up. You look in it. It looks like the furnace, like with how much you've worked with forges and stuff. It looks. You do notice that the forges looks like they haven't been lit for a few days.
Okay. So do I go insight? Do I go investigation? Do I go perception?
What are you trying to do?
Just, you know what? Bam. Do I notice anything particularly suspicious or not? Or
Apart
is it
from the
just is it just they've closed up shop out of like sort of like a respect for the dead thing?
yeah, you first get worried like, oh, they haven't like been working. What's happening? And you like look around, and then you kind of get the feeling that tools have been put down just during the morning period.
Ah, okay, fair enough. Alrighty. Heading back to the pub.
Head back, and yeah, you guys will rest and wake up in the morning nice and early. And yeah, do you all just head down at once or just trickle down one by one?
Well, they trickle down.
Yeah.
You trickle down and gather down at the bar. Again, if you want breakfast, it's not going to be anything fancy.
Yep.
Breakfast is included? Fantastic.
We'll get some breakfast.
Yep.
Blackfish sort of walks down, grabs a piece of bread, just says, heading to local fudge. I'll meet you at that pawn shop in the town today.
What? Sorry, I didn't catch that.
Heading to local Smith. I'll meet you at that pawn shop in an hour. Yeah.
The Red Door Antiques. The pawn shop. Yep.
Yeah.
So yeah, pretty much the tavern keep just kind of get you some eggs and some bread, and then if you want drinks, he'll give you some ale or some juice.
Just food.
Yep.
Hages. No, sorry. Shade isn't going to be drinking alcohol.
Oh, yeah. But like if you ask for drinks, he'll just reach for ale. But if you don't, he'll just give you the eggs and bread. That's it.
Yep. Just some food.
Eggs and bread.
And yeah, so Blackfish, you head off to the forge. Well, the smith, and it's open, but they're not really working.
No, if it was my fellow's name was Turek, yeah?
Yeah.
Right. Just walk, I said, I opened the door to say, Durek. Where you at?
You see him like come out from behind the. Blackfist. It's been a while. How have you been?
Oh, lots of drinking, eating, fighting. Can't say I've had a bad time. This place looks like a bloody funeral, though.
Yeah, the whole town's been a funeral at this point. It's been a few days now. We're probably gonna get back into work today. A lot of the guys have had the past few days off for the funeral and just to really take in what's happened.
Imagine you guys would get a few extra orders, extra security or something. After what had happened.
We've got the orders, but we chose to rest. We can catch up on the work, and we've already pretty much after it happened, we were really busy making sure that the troops had up to snuff material, maintenance and all that. But it's all done, so we thought we'll take the rest off. Any new equipment they need, they can wait a few days. For now, what they have should suffice.
God, this is like a life. Really, never really cared about all this god business myself, gotta say. Simply the people were well liked.
Well, they were very liked in this town. Very trusted. They did a lot of good work for the people. So, when everything happened, it really hit them. Really hit them hard. But what's happened. We can't change that. And I'm sure the gods are taking care of them now.
So, at this, Blackfist grabs. How many dwarves are in the shop right now?
It's just Durek right now.
Just Derek?
He's just getting the shop ready.
Alrighty.
Can't quite remember how many boys you have work here.
Oh. He starts to think, lists them off, and then, I've got about 8.
Oh. So at that, Blackfist takes out 8 gold. Just as
Get a round of drinks on me tonight, eh?
You're always, well, one of the best customers, and thank you for the kind thoughts.
Alright. So good. Gotta catch up with the rest of them. You take care, eh?
Not a problem.
Done.
But don't worry about us too much. We'll get back on our feet.
Yeah, dwarf always does, yeah.
Yeah. It's what we do.
But, he gives like a little shake of the hand, heads off.
Yep. And yeah, Durek gives you a wave, and then goes back inside his shop and starts to go back to work. So the rest of you, did you just want to head straight to the Red Door Antiques to pawn all your stuff off, or?
Well, Blackfist said he might be an hour or two. So I'm going to head to the Capri Sisters.
Yep.
Yes, bitches.
Laura Leia.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. It's Cindy Let's go. It's Laura Leia and Callie, I think?
Callie.
No, not Callie. Fuck.
Talia.
Actually, no, where have I got them? Callie. Yeah, it is. Callie and Laura Leia. I was... Right. Yeah, I'm gonna go there.
Yep. Is everyone else going there as well, I assume?
I will.
Shade, Arlo.
I'm shot with the girls. Let's go.
Are you going to the clothes shop?
Yeah, I will go.
If you guys said that you were going to the clothes shop beforehand, Blackfist would go around to you.
Like, you can literally, if they went to the clothes shop, the pawn shop's like down the street. Like,
yeah,
you'd be able to see them.
Yeah, okay. I see you going there, just like, that's right, I wanted to do that too. Go.
Yeah. You go up to the shop, and the shop's currently shut.
But...
Yep.
God damn it, Nick. What have you done to this city?
I didn't do anything.
Yes, you did.
DM says
It's been like...
those things.
nearly a week. Come on, get over it already. I need your business.
Fucking hell.
That's
Uh,
ruthless.
Yeah, true though.
I mean, most shops wouldn't stay this closed as long. IRL, they
Because,
couldn't afford it.
These ones
you
can.
sure
They
they
do.
couldn't afford it? Are you sure
In
about
our
The Capri sisters could. They're fucking loaded,
that?
I think.
Exactly.
God damn it.
I mean, you can knock.
Sure, I'll knock. Because it's like, it's the time of day where things would be like opening, right?
Yeah. I mean, it's only 7 in the morning.
What?
Yeah.
17.
Holy shit, I didn't think it was that early in the morning.
Yeah.
What time do things normally open around here? Like,
Around 8, 7:38.
okay, then I'm just gonna wait. God, I'm not knocking. It was too early in the morning.
Alright. You wait. I mean, you guys could have just waited in the tavern.
Yeah, but I would say we waited in the tavern. If I knew it was that early in the morning, I wouldn't leave to go
So
there.
you head around 8:30. And
It's shut.
yeah, it's still shut.
Asshole.
Sure, I'll knock.
Alright. You see like there's like a little window and a cloth, just a cloth hiding it, and you see someone poke their head through and go, opens the door. How can we help you?
Are you not doing business today?
Not with the general public, but come in.
Head on in. Suppose. Is everybody following?
Yep. Yep.
Yep.
Did Shade come?
Yeah.
She would.
Okay.
You're there.
She's going to be staying near the door though. She's gonna stay within earshot but away from them.
Yeah. So how can we help?
Me in particular, I don't know about the rest. I'm after some winter apparel.
Yes, not a problem. She points out one of the sides of the room. Any of those should suffice.
I'm looking very specifically for some very specific styles, Nick, by the way. So
You want tailor-made.
yeah.
If you start to describe what you want,
I
they're
have
like,
some pictures.
we don't have any in stock.
I have
We'll
some
have to make
pictures.
it."
Gets the folder out.
I told you I had a folder.
Yeah.
Stuff up the PowerPoint presentation.
But for anyone else that wants clothes, you'll find a wide variety of whatever you really need.
I don't think they would have any in my size or. just
No,
a-
yours would have to be custom made.
Let me.
But for
I
the
am-
majority of you,
Honestly,
What?
Veronica wouldn't mind too much as long as she has a nice, pretty, coat.
She wouldn't
sweater.
mind
Casey,
too much as long as she
Casey,
has
I have an
everything a
idea.
rich person would have.
See, I actually made some folders for other characters in what I think they might like while I was looking for my own. So I found those.
Yeah, but again, like this is like looking over the stitching of the stuff on the rack, just sort of comparing it to what he practiced the other day.
Yeah. I would, I also found some stuff, I don't know, Blackfist just hard, and also Arlo, because I think Frema said something about purple or something, and the purple one's just so tacky.
I have I need to look online for it, but I have an idea for like a proper, a more stylish outfit for Arlo.
Yeah, I was looking up cloaks and coats in purple, and a lot of them are just so tacky looking. It's so hard to find something that's nice, that doesn't look completely modern and ridiculous. Yes, so Nick, those are the ones I would like, please.
Yep.
Except not blue. That top one, I don't want it to be that navy blue. I want that to be black. With the gold detailing, obviously.
Yep. Okay.
I have a very specific aesthetic, okay?
I gonna be very hard for me to describe it, so just got in the images. There you go. Let's zoom in.
Yes.
Have a look. So
Get
they'll
these
make
images
they'll
too.
make both. They'll be able to
Yeah.
make both. Not a problem. The left one obviously being black instead of blue with the gold tailoring.
Mhm.
And the right one, you want similar colors and same design, or
Yeah, black.
oh, it's already black and grey, so
Yeah, well, yeah, the black and grey, the same coloring. Yes.
yeah, it's not a problem. They can easily make that. Yeah, I don't think Black Fist really needs any cold weather gear.
Did you like the ones I sent you, Casey?
No.
Damn it.
I'm joking, you bitch. I like the top one.
Okay, yeah, because I didn't know, because I think you were talking about light blue and white, and I was like, white? I don't know, but I found light blue.
If anybody else has any, I can put that on the
Mm.
thing for everyone to see.
Oh, Casey, you can send yours then, if you
Yeah.
find
Can you
one.
do it? I'm lazy, Chelsea.
Okay, the top one?
Yeah.
Send me Hadrian stuff.
I already
Unless you already
ordered
sent it to me.
Hadrian's.
Oh, you ordered Hadrian's? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Champion.
Because Hadrian
Yeah,
isn't
Easy.
here,
Because
technically.
your girlfriend is already ordering.
Oh,
stuff
sorry.
for you.
If you're ordering stuff for me, then that's no problem.
Hadrian's not here, you know?
Sugar mommy.
It means I don't have to try and mime it out.
Mine.
Yeah, you get the black one.
So
I get the
that's
black and gold.
that's the one that Veronica wants.
Yes.
Yep.
Yep.
I couldn't find anything for Arlo in purple.
17.
I'm looking at things that I can be like, hey, this but purple.
Oh, hey, I could. No, I don't like that. Yeah, I don't know. Just look up. Do you want a cloak or a coat?
A cloak or a coat? Probably a coat.
Look in black. I feel like there's the most options in black. And then just
And
change
you
the
can
color
just
to
make it
purple.
like a deep royal purple.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. And if you have any ideas, like this, to listen, but he doesn't quite understand why you have all that fur on.
I mean, I had like ideas, but I don't really know Black Fist aesthetic, so I'll show you the two that I found. They're completely different styles. Because I didn't know what Black Fist would want. Those are the two I found in regards to Black Fist. One's a bit fancier, one's very plain.
You know we love the fancy man.
Like, if you decided to like tell the elven ladies to get one of these for him, he'd like give the money and then just like deal with whatever happens afterwards. So if you want like a little funny reaction out of him, you can do that.
What would you prefer? Fancy, plain?
He's a pragmatist. He'd automatically go for plain. But yeah, if you want to give him the fancy one just to sort of mess with him, you can.
No, I feel like at this point Mathara would know Black Fist well enough to know he's not fancy. Unless you want something fancy to wear when we need to be fancy.
True, but then
You know-
again, keep in mind, Blackfist doesn't exactly know when he needs to be fancy.
Would tell you. You know what? I'll order this for Black Fist as well. The bit of the fancier one, so he has something to wear if we need to be a bit more fancy. Kind of-
Blackfist has spent his entire life around either
Which is
working
the
in
Blackfist one, sorry?
dwarves or his own
Is it
tribe.
the...
Still looking for Arlo. What would Arlo want? Like a coat? What style? I don't even know.
There we go.
Something edgy.
The true end game of D&D. It's just like
I
character
mean,
fashion.
I'm trying to think, like, because he's not a very flashy, like, extravagant, ostentatious person.
You want something furred because it's the colder climates, probably.
Hang on, I think there's. Hang on.
Yeah, anyway, Nick, we're just gonna be ordering a lot of clothes.
Not a problem.
Yes, Nick.
So everyone will be getting something. So I've ordered for me, Hadron Blackfist.
So you're getting both.
Yes.
Veronica's getting one. Blackfist getting one.
Arlo's getting one.
Arlo. Oh, that's for Arlo.
I also
No,
want,
that's
Blackfist.
for Blackfist. But we're also getting Arlo wants to get one as well. We just don't know what.
I want another one, but like with padded pants and something that's plain, simple, same color blue, that I can wear under my armor.
I'm gonna send this to you, Chelsea.
Okay.
In terms of just the coat, and tell me what you think.
Okay.
Like that, but maybe with a bit of purple. I don't know if I want the whole thing to be purple or whether I just want the actual like coat part, and then maybe the fur have like a different color.
I still,
I
yeah,
feel
I think
that's
like
toned
black-
down enough for Arlo.
as long as it's super deep purple, because
It's not gonna be a
Purple-
bright purple. It's gonna be a very. I'll try and get an idea.
hello people, we've got a raid.
Release the birds. Welcome to our
Yeah, no, I got him
shopping
the
spree.
fancier bit. I think that'd look good on Blackfist, honestly, if he's trying to fancy up, but obviously bigger because he's big. But yeah, I think that's like simple as long as it's like a really deep purple so it doesn't look tacky with like maybe black fur trimmings or something. Nothing
Yeah,
too.
hang on. I'm trying to. Can I like?
Oh, Casey, also, you're talking about what, like, lined trousers and stuff for winter?
Yeah.
Or are you talking about, like, stuff under your armor?
Under my armor.
What, like clothes?
Yeah,
Or just
like pants, long pants.
Mhm.
But like
Yeah.
cotton. You know,
I'm going to stock up
ones that-
on socks, I think.
Socks.
Socks. Socks. You need socks because if like your feet get wet, you need better socks.
The game is
The game
going okay.
well.
Nick hasn't screwed us yet. We've
Yet.
discovered a part of the aftermath of previous sessions, which is everybody's super sad and depressed because the people they all really liked are dead. But we don't worry about those ones because it's nothing important.
We didn't cause it at all, definitely. And now we're preparing for winter.
It was their own doing.
Own doing.
Yeah, that deep kind of like, that part.
Yeah, I really.
I told
like
them
that.
that they were going to
And
regret
like
it.
black, maybe black fur and black trimming.
Yeah, I'd say so.
Yeah.
We are currently
Prepare for winter.
shopping. And by shopping, I mean we're getting tailor-made clothes.
You're
I
welcome.
might get my friend to try and draw Arlo in the new, with his new fit.
Simply get me a photo of Arlo's body and I'll draw it for you, buddy.
AC.
MS Paint?
This
Oh, buddy, you know it.
is what Mathara wears under her.
MS Paint, but with the photo.
I've thought this
of what
out.
we want. It's going to be like this horrid
Worn
amalgamation of the two different photos.
I've got to. Oh, I'm still waiting on what Arlo's wearing.
Arlo, come on, buddy.
I'll send it through,
I
yeah.
don't know. Anyway.
Yeah.
Well, look. Just to speed this along, I'll post it once I get it. But
I don't know if I can show it because it's from a thing.
I don't know. A lot of these are from things, so.
Yeah, but
mean,
yeah, I guess those things could, potentially also be copyrighted. So this should be fine.
That just adds most of them, but yeah.
I will put.
We're advertising for them. Pay us.
Yeah. Where is Chestikov?
Yeah, Casey, I've already thought all this out. Everything.
You have a
My aesthetic
problem.
folder.
So that
What do
coat?
you mean? I have the folder for you with
Ah.
those 2 coats in it, you know?
Yeah.
That
Okay.
coat.
Yeah. Sure.
That coat. The actual coat itself. The purple that I've sent you all the way to the right of that color shade.
Really, really deep purple.
With the fur and the trim black.
Look,
The
I'm gonna
rest
be
of the
honest.
outfit, I don't. Evs will be his normal outfit. He just
So,
wants the coat.
So the outfits that are currently shown on screen, I'll tell you what colors they are. So this one's black and grey. This one's black and gold. This one's black and gold, and this one is a grey and black.
That's mostly
Okay,
correct.
so
That's mostly correct. There's no other
Yeah.
colors.
the one
I
right
mean,
to
there
the
might be a
left,
couple other colours.
the black fist one, is actually brown and gold.
Oh yeah, I guess that is brown. Yeah, now that I look
Yeah,
at
it's
it.
brown. I kind of
No, it's
went more
black.
neutral colors.
No, sorry, it's black.
brown.
It's black.
The
all I
one
can
down
see.
the bottom of the 2 up the top.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, grey and
is
black.
light blue,
Grey and
and
black.
black?
Gotcha. Yep.
and then yeah, black and grey up the top right, top left is well technically it's navy blue and
Black. Yep.
gold,
yep,
but I'm
yep,
changing
yep.
it to black.
Yep,
So
black and
yeah,
gold, no
black.
problem. It's black and gold.
Colorblind.
It's fine. Show me Arlo's black and black outfit.
Sounds like a you problem.
That is what it means to be colorblind. It is in fact a me problem. You are correct. Well spotted, Casey.
It is a you problem, yes.
It is a me problem.
Yeah, fix it.
Just fix it. Come on, man.
Yeah, hold on.
Just
Let me just.
see colours. It's not that hard.
Okay, so that's what
I'm
we
just
were
gonna
ordering.
focus for a tick.
Nick, how much?
Hit my mic.
That's not focusing, that's hitting your mic. Don't do that.
Per outfit, it's gonna cost you 20 gold each.
So 40 gold for me.
Cheaper than
Yep.
I thought again. Yeah.
Okay, I'm done. Taking it away.
Yeah, no problem.
You say cheap.
But it's not cheap.
It's not cheap.
Oh, and Nick, actually, I'm gonna add on some socks, by the way. How much?
What are you doing this?
You get wet. You don't want to wear wet socks. Wet socks hard. Long socks also, they're thigh highs.
Sure. You can.
Long, thick winter like socks. Warm.
Yeah, that won't be too expensive. Be another 2
like
gold.
2 gold? Cool.
Yeah.
Done.
Oh, that just looks horrible. I won't do that. So yeah, Arlo wants. Actually, I know what I should do.
Thank you for the follow. Have we got the photo?
Yeah.
Okay.
There we go.
Where it
I
goes.
save this.
Be there eventually.
Yep, there we go. Just in case. No. Now you can't tell who it was. It's the coat. It's just a coat.
Oh my god, what is that?
Wow! This is
It
a
wasn't
blue
animated.
swimsuit wearing a coat. That's insane.
So deep purple with black trimmings and fur.
Someone else has redeemed hydrate. You got a drink? Well, you should have one next to you, ideally.
Do I have to drink?
Wait, we don't have to drink, do we?
You should. Everyone's
Okay,
got to stay hydrated.
I do have water.
Hang on.
Don't have
Give me a
anything.
second.
I have
I'd have to
beer.
leave the room.
That was a good drink.
You have beer.
You know what else is a good drink?
Beer, the salty fluid. That's great for staying hydrated.
Good milk
So
is
hydrated.
good hydration.
I mean, it's a berry flavored dark ale, so it's pretty good actually.
Ooh.
Just beers as hydration goes aren't amazing.
Okay. How long does the tailoring take?
Interesting.
Takes them about an hour because they're making hour or
few.
two.
Yep.
To
I
make-
really
to get
want to
through
do
all
an
this.
MS Paint edit. of that onto Arlo.
But yeah, it does take a bit of time because there is so
Give me
many.
a second. I'm doing it.
So you get it in about 2 hours,
Not too bad.
which is very
pretty good.
fast.
You know what else is good? Is it Fanta? Because I am sipping on Fanta.
So do you
Oh,
just
well.
wait at the shop for the 2 hours, or?
We can probably go to the red door while they're making it, if we want to fence our stuff now.
Yep.
Is that okay with everybody?
Yeah, it's down the
Yeah,
road.
Nice and quick.
Alright.
Happy to go to our resident artifact collector.
Yeah, and totally not a drug dealer.
He's not a
Totally not
drug
suspicious.
dealer.
Probably.
So you head into the shop, and again, you see the same smiling face as always.
He's really not affected at all, huh?
No, he's fine.
Cool.
Ah,
Hi, John.
my favorite customers. How are we all?
Good. We have some things to trade with you if you're up for it.
What? Any stories?
Many stories.
What I like.
Yeah, Blackfish sort of like pounds his chest that still has
Hydrate
the
again.
address
Alright.
prominently displayed on it.
Plenty of victories.
I assume it's
He like gets like some small glasses and like squints to like read the badges. It's like goes, oh, very impressive. How many pies did you eat?
at least one.
That is a very good question. I don't really remember much thanks to the drinking contest.
3, I think, in the actual contest.
3 in the contest, one
Jody,
is
I
the
think.
bonus round.
And plenty of those meat bumps.
And so many meat and you just didn't stop eating
So
all
many
day and
meat
drinking all
buns.
night.
Because he would have finished them. He would not have let them go to waste.
Yep. But yeah, that's so impressive. He's just got this giant smile on his face. I don't think I could ever win one of those competitions.
John's such a nice
just-
guy. Wow.
Just a
Yeah.
matter of pacing yourself.
Gives him a pat on the shoulder.
Yeah. I'm a bit too old to that. I'm already going at a snail's pace. So let's see the wares. What have you got?
Nick,
Hey.
I'm gonna need you to show this to everybody real quick.
Why don't you just post it?
No, I can't share images.
Oh.
Hold
Um,
Just send it to me. And I'll...
Frama, do
We
you
go to
need any
name
of
it work
these,
of
like,
art?
stones or anything for
Ah,
spells?
what? What do I need? Stones?
I don't know.
Rocks
Spell
Spell
destroy your
components
enemies.
or anything?
I need any stones?
Stones?
You wanna know if I need any stones?
Shut the fuck up!
Yeah, stones.
Shut
There you
up,
go,
she
Nick.
wants to know if I need stones.
Is that
Oh,
not
fucking throw a
truly
stone in your
the
head.
finest art you've ever seen?
Alright, 1 sec. Let me. I
What have you done?
can have them side by side as well.
Yeah, you can do a comparison. It's a before and after shot.
Fuck you. What have you
Aru's got
done?
the photo of the outfit.
There we go.
The outfit
Yeah,
song.
well,
Yeah?
There you go.
Oh my god.
That's great. There you go.
Where did your hand go, bro?
Complete work of
Oh
art.
my god.
I don't know. I can see that there's a slightly different shade, even though I screenshot this. I don't know why the shades changed color.
It's just blurrier, I think.
Shame.
It's
Anyway.
fine, don't worry about it.
If you blur a
Okay.
solid color should still be okay.
So I'm assuming we'll get rid of the brass bottles. Majority of all of these stones that we've got. We've got fine silver utensils. I don't think we'll sell like armor and weapons here. That doesn't seem. It just doesn't seem to be the place. This medallion is the. Is this the one she got
You
off?
say this doesn't be the place. I'm pretty sure he fences everything.
I don't.
We can offer.
I need anything in particular in terms of.
We can definitely offer.
Yeah, true.
Sure, we'll offer
ahead.
everything, I suppose.
Shade is going to be walking around the store, taking in some of the goods that have changed since we last visited.
You walk around the store. He's still got all the goods that from the last time. It seems like he's added more though.
So what's new?
It looks like there's like a bow, but you can tell it's got like a like where you would hold it. It's got like a looks like it's been pierced through. But the string's completely gone as well from it, so it's just the actual wooden part of it. There's like a wooden. There's like a rocking horse. There's some more plates, which have just been like stacked up. There's just this assortment of just random items, like pots, pans. Sometimes it's like you see some like flowers. There's just a variety of things. Boxes, chests, just weird, just lots of like weird stuff.
Excellent.
Well, I
Is there
suppose we're
anything
offering
particularly suspicious? Just as a quick like look around.
Going over suspicious items, there's nothing of
You
suspicion
mean items that
here.
are sussy bars?
I mean,
No, shush you.
with the information that you know, like going into this store, it's like, oh, this guy's just hoarding a lot of junk. But when you go, but with the information you know now, it's like you're looking around and you're like, why was she so cautious? Like, what? There's nothing in here.
Is there a separate room?
There's a back room.
Okay.
But in here, you don't notice anything.
It's okay. We don't need to go into the back room. We all trust John. He's such a nice guy.
So yeah, so John starts going over the items. So for the bloodstones, he'll give you 60 gold each for them.
Let's go.
The fine silver utensils, he'll give 80.
the brass bottle.
Are you sure you want to give him the brass bottle?
No, what are you
Brass bottle.
doing?
Oh, it's a magic item. No, we don't want to give him that.
I wanted to look into the brass bottle. I think
It
I
says
forgot
it's a strangely shaped, meaning there's something sussy about it.
Yeah, we don't give him that. Never mind.
Stop.
The bloodstones, fine silver utensils. If he wants any of the weapons or the leather armor, the necklaces, we won't give him the healing potion or the rope.
He'll take the he'll take all any leather armor you got. He'll take the lance. Not for much though.
That's fine. We don't need it.
He'll take the lance for 5 gold, the leather for 5. Like this leather.
What did I
The
kill
maul-
with the maul?
The maul will be for 5.
Swear I killed something with the maul. So you could try and upsell it to
just
him,
a
but I've
goblin.
forgotten what it is.
The
Yeah, I
onyx,
don't know.
he'll pay 64. Scale mail 30. The shields
You should
5.
sell them Urta's potions.
No, we're not selling him Erdos potions. We'll keep those.
The silver bowls he'll pay 44 each.
Cool.
Do you want to hand over the medallion?
No.
No, not the
Okay.
medallion.
The Star Rose Quartz, he'll pay 60. You handing over the diamonds?
No, we'll get those appraised probably.
Okay. So you were keeping tallies of everything, right?
Nope.
I was just going through telling you. And you're like, nah.
Oh, I'm sorry. Let me
Thank you,
let me
Nick.
get. I have a pen. I have some paper.
Fine, I'll do it for you.
I've got pen and
Thank you,
paper. It's
Nick.
fine. It's fine.
Thank you, Nick. You are a great.
So we're not getting rid of the
DM.
potions. We got 60 for the Star Rose Quartz. 60. And then we got. Were we getting rid of the necklace with the spider on it?
Hell no, fuck you.
You don't want to get rid of the random necklace?
There's a spider on it.
Yes. There is. But I mean, Arlo went over all of this stuff and it wasn't magical.
Dude, Charlotte would want that.
Okay, so the bowls were 40 each, Nick?
Yep.
Okay. The shields were 10 each? 5 each? 5.
5.
5. Scale mail was 40.
So currently total. I've got to show this one as well.
What was the onyx? Was that 60 as well?
Yeah, I've done it.
It's 65.
Total, it's currently 530 gold.
Okay, well, yeah, that works for me.
So this is Black Fist in his winter clothes.
Oh my god, are you doing all of them?
Excellent Photoshop work.
Let me have a look.
Absolutely professional.
Wait, who did this one?
Dom did.
Dom did. Wow, good job, Dom. You look so fancy. Very true to scale. Good job.
Amazing. So yeah.
It's beautiful.
It was great. It's great. It's great. Good times.
So let me take off. So you got rid of the bloodstones.
Mhm.
Find some utensils, the lance, the leather, maul, onyx, scale mail, shield, all the silver bowls. Silver.
Star Squad.
Do you want the silver necklace gone? Like, do you want to sell that?
No.
We went over all of this stuff to see if it was magical, right?
No,
silver-
we didn't.
The silver necklace wasn't magical.
How much
The
is he willing to offer for it?
he'll pay 170 gold for it.
Does anyone want the silver necklace with a spider on it? Or we get rid of it forever?
It depends. Can we try and sell it to Charlotte somehow? Through like a portal?
Okay, we'll get rid of the silver necklace.
What the fuck?
Would Veronica wear a spider necklace?
No.
Then no, we're getting rid of it. And the Star Rose Quartz.
Charlotte, she'll love it.
Okay, everything else you're keeping?
What about that other necklace? A delicate gold necklace adorned with red and yellow semi-precious stones. There's another
Magical.
necklace underneath the medallion. It's not magical.
I think
It
it's
is
just a
magical.
necklace. Is it? It is a magical one.
It
Wait,
is magical.
I wanted to look
Okay.
in this. I wanted to look into that too. Okay, that's fine. Then
Okay. Yep. That's all we'll
definitely
get rid of
looking
then.
into the stuff. We're good.
So it's like
A
600
brass
something
bottle.
gold.
It's total 700 gold.
Yeah, we'll take that. Thank you, George. I mean, John.
George.
George
said
the
Jeff
bow.
sounds-
Let's be real. You say Bill to be on the safe side. Everyone's Bill.
Everyone is Bill.
Yep.
Unbelievable.
Again, you put all this stuff on it, like bring all this stuff out, and you know, he gets very happy, and he goes, "Oh, I'll pay 800 for the 700 for the lot."
John, if you don't mind me asking, how exactly do you afford all of this? I mean, we've come in a few times and it seems to be the same inventory each time that you have on your shelves.
Oh, I've made a lot of money in my time, and I'm able to afford it. After all, I am a master businessman.
George is the last villain in this series.
Yeah, literally. Ah, okay. So are you a small self-owned business, or do you work for a larger business? Would we find more Red Door antiques in other cities?
No, this is the only shop I run.
A franchise.
I don't work outside of Surbiton. This is the only shop.
So you work for yourself, not a larger corporation?
I'm employed, yes.
Why are we questioning him? He's Mr. Moneybags.
Ah, so you are employed. Interesting, interesting. Not by the Prehelians. I mean, I know they own quite a few shops around.
No, I'm not employed by them.
Interesting. Well, I'm sure we'll be back if we ever need to fence more items.
Feel free to come back. What's gotten you so curious? Are you hoping to join the ranks and work for me, or?
Well, I mean, I can't keep up adventuring forever.
Ah, I see. Just trying to get a backup plan.
Yes, of course. I mean, if you ever have any positions available.
I've always got positions available.
In the merchant business?
Yeah, within my business. Yeah.
Well, you know our skill set if you ever need
Oh,
a
we're
helping
always in
hand.
need of people with your skill set.
Us!
Ah, well, we're staying at the Sly Wink, so. If you have
I
any
mean,
jobs.
we're more than welcome to hire if you want, but you've just got to go through the through a sort of test that just to make sure. That's all.
Test. What type of test are we talking, John?
Oh, it's simple. It's just some navigation skills. That's all we're testing you on.
Navigational skills.
Yeah.
Well, I suppose my merchant would not be very good if he could not read map.
Exactly.
Interesting. How would we carry out this test?
Oh, well. We have an area for testing. You just need to come with me and I'll show you if you want. Are you interested?
I'd say we might come back soon after we've had a chance to talk about it. See if there's anything more pressing that we might need to do in beforehand.
Well, no pressure. Up to you.
Yes, thank you very much. You've been very generous.
Not a problem. Hope to see you soon then.
Of course. And then I walk out.
Yep.
Well, hey guys.
You see John as you walk out, just smiling happily towards you as you all leave.
He's so fake. Okay, well, I've now questioned John. Look at that.
I was just like, am I gonna have to blast him? Should I call someone?
No, I mean, we don't know what they do.
Yeah, but
I mean, he's also
Never
very
mind.
generous. We need a fence to get rid of all
Yeah.
this stuff. Venturing is not cheap.
I'm just going to put my instincts at the back of my mind and just ignore them for now.
Probably a good idea. Also, Nick, divide up the party gold. Thank you. And we'll head back to Capri Sisters, I suppose.
Pick up fancy new outfits.
Thank you, thank you.
Yep.
Yes.
Well, by now it's done.
I'll pick up the 2 that I ordered.
Yep. You all pick up the clothes that you requested. They're finally made. No issues about them.
I don't have to pay extra for mine with the extra fabric.
No.
Okay.
Now you've got something nice to wear.
They go as they hand over everything and you as you do the payments. They go, well, it's been nice, but we're gonna shut up shop again.
Yes, thank you so much for all of this.
Anything for our best customers.
Wow, they're so subdued.
Yeah.
Weird. Okay, well... Does Arlo have access to the identify spell yet?
Did you get identified from the... Ah, okay.
Yes,
That was
you got
very
the pearl.
loud.
He's got the pearl. I forgot. He got it.
Oh, good.
Nah.
Yeah. So head back to the tavern maybe while
Actually,
Arlo identifies?
no, I do not have the pearl.
Oh, well, we
I
can
have
get the
access
pearl.
to the spell, but I need the pearl.
You can
How
get
much
a
does it
pearl.
need to be?
100
100 gold?
GP. I couldn't get it in the previous town because they didn't really have.
Do that.
They didn't really do that sort of thing.
Yeah.
But
Well, back
yeah,
to
now
Julian's
that I'm
jewelers.
here, now I can actually get this.
Because we have two items. That would 3 items.
You don't. You can go. You can go to a jewelry shop.
Not the Prohelians.
Yep.
You don't want to find out about the aftermaths of our previous action? What? Why not?
You can go. You can go to Oakleaf.
Yeah, let's go to Oakleaf. That sounds like a nice place.
Oakley's.
Oakleaf.
Oakley settled shop down here.
Yeah, we're going to
after
Oakley's.
rescuing
Oakley
all
set up
of
shop
them.
down here, and it's the
Damn,
worst
that's
shop,
so
and no one
cute.
likes it.
Yeah, exactly. Okay. Take us away, Nicholas. Get us a pearl.
So, yeah, you guys head down to the Oakleaf, which is just across from Urtar, where Urtar is currently working. It's just literally the building right across.
I'll go and check in on Ertar and Martha while he gets pearl then.
Yeah. So yeah, you go in, and everyone behind the counters in this shop is all just elves. They're all elves. There's a lot of jewels, like jewelry on display. All of it, like you go in and you just have the feeling that everything is magical in here.
Perception. It's probably going to be rubbish because it's a straight roll. Okay, no. Do I see anything of interest in Blackfist?
There's a lot of things of interest to Blackfist. There's a lot of the jewelry that they've made is very it looks very intricate, mostly because of the actual jewels that they put in being magic in themselves, like having magical properties. So they've kind of shaped it in a way to contain the magic and also still look very nice. There are some which look very basic. But you see that the price is still very high for them. And yeah, it's a completely different way of crafting that you haven't seen before.
Oh, right. Like this is going to be like deconstructing these like mentally.
Yep.
Over like the course of whatever everyone else is doing.
Yep. So Arlo, you go in. Do you just go up to one of the shopkeepers?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
You just go up. They just talk to you. Hi, how can we help? What are you looking for? Is there anything on display that you would like, or?
I'm looking specifically for and I'll just make sure that I'm getting the right thing. Identify. Right, it's just a pearl. So I'm looking for a pearl worth around about 100 gold. The spellcasting thing, you see.
Ah, I see. She goes under the counter, brings out a small box just filled with pearls, and goes, just how many would you like?
The one.
Just, yep. Takes one out, puts the box back. 100 gold.
Arlo hands it over.
Yep. Thank you for your purchase. Is there anything else you're interested in?
You wouldn't happen to have any gold dust here, would you?
Gold dust? No.
Darn. Do you know where I could get some?
Yeah. If that's a thing. If you head to maybe the Chimera guild will have some. Maybe even some of the divine spellcasters in the area might be selling them, like the Scriveners Guild or the Oracle Guild.
Okay.
They should be able to have what you need.
No worries. Well, in that case, hang on. Before I leave, I'll check to see if any of my other spells require any sort of,
Yeah, Chimera Limited, Ltd.
Nope, nothing else. Alright, cool, yeah. So, alright, in that case, thank you for your time and business. I'll be on my way.
No problem.
I will head out and then let the party know that he's going to be going to the Scriveners Guild.
Yep. While you were purchasing Mathara, you head into the shop where Martha and Urta are working. And yeah, you enter, and Urta's manning the desk. Ah, hey, welcome back. Been a while. How are you?
Yes, I'm good. How's everything been here?
A lot of the townspeople are still mourning over the death of the priestess. I didn't really know them too much, so it hasn't really affected me. But Martha's been pretty down in the dumps.
Yeah, we
I've been running
noticed
the
that.
shop while she's well, She takes care of herself.
Well, do you have anything of interest while I'm here?
I've got potions if you need them, like always.
Yes, I'm definitely interested in getting some potions.
Yeah. Any other things you're looking into?
Go get your own fucking potions.
I am getting my
What?
own potions. What?
Doug, did you fall asleep?
No.
Are you sure?
Where'd that come from? Go get your own potions. Potion
I
gremlin
wanted
out of
potions.
nowhere.
You guys just use the same stuff in the same room.
What? What?
Doug,
Never mind.
What?
Okay, well, I am interested in getting some potions. I'm not interested in buying any drugs from Urta.
Okay. Yep.
But drugs.
No drugs. I don't need drugs. So yeah, maybe like honestly, if he has another health potion would always be good.
Yeah, he's got health potions. How many do you want?
Me personally, I only want one more, so I have 2 potions. And if he has any more of his experimental potions.
Yeah, he does have one experimental one.
Oh.
Oh, does he know what this one does? Has he
Nope.
tried this one out yet?
You're his
What-
guinea pig. We
what does it look
established
like?
that ages ago.
I know what one of the emotes I want
So,
to be on my chat channel now.
He takes out this potion.
Mm-hmm.
Inside it's ivory in color and looks very chunky.
Oh.
Chunky?
Yeah.
It's a chunky boy.
Chunky?
Okay, but it is like a potion. Urta, what's in this that makes it so chunky?
Well, it's
I don't wanna know.
strange. I only mixed it with ground up materials and it just turned out like this.
I really am your guinea pig, aren't I? Okay, I'm gonna smell it. Does it smell horrible? Does it not have a smell? What is it?
You smell it and it's got a very it smells very earthy.
Okay. I'm gonna do the classic, you know. Finger first.
Yep.
See if it burns away my flesh before adjusting it.
No, it's fine. It just goes on your finger. You
Cool.
do,
Lick it off.
do your little taste test, and you don't feel anything happen.
I don't think this does anything, Urta.
He like looks at you and goes, "I think it does do something."
Alright, what are we looking at?
Oh, fuck.
What are we looking at?
Who is in here seeing this other than Urta? Did anyone follow me in? Or are you all with
I would've come in.
waiting outside?
I would have come in.
You're actually coming inside?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Hatred. No.
Hadrian avoids
Shade.
hobgoblins.
Shade.
Shade, on the other hand, has no problem.
Shade. You watch as Mathara takes the sip from her finger, like
I
licks
just
it
like
off.
my finger. Yeah.
Yeah, licks her finger. And then she starts saying, I don't think there's anything happening. As she's saying this, you just watch this mushroom grow out of her head.
I'm just gonna, as lightly as I can, in Abyssal, go, it works. It definitely works.
What?
I'm just gonna point to like above my head, and then point above top of your head. Actual shrooms.
What is with Urta and having potions that make things grow out of my fucking head? First, it was the ears. Then it's all of my thoughts out loud, and now it's a mushroom.
But like the thoughts out loud, the ears one, we can see uses for.
True. Okay.
Is
Well,
this
if
an edible mushroom? Like, do you grow it because you're starving?
Well, he
hasn't used this before,
Urta.
so he doesn't know what type of mushroom it is.
Is that what the chunks are?
Well,
Can I,
Mushroom
like-
that he hasn't
we do
crunched up?
know what type of mushroom it is. It is a magic mushroom.
It's a magic
Can I,
mushroom,
like-
yes.
Rip it off my head? Like, can I pull it off?
Your brain's
Yeah.
gonna come out. Don't do
Yeah?
it. Don't do it.
Yeah.
If it starts to hurt, I
No.
stop.
You,
So she could pull it off.
You're gonna grab it and just pull it off.
Yep.
You grab it, and you start to pull, and then you just hear this pop. It just pops straight off your head.
What?
Oh,
I'm just gonna look at Urta. Is this mushroom still there? It doesn't just disappear?
Is there another one on top of her head now?
Yeah, you have a mushroom in your hand.
Is there one on her head now, though? Did another one replace it?
Yes.
Oh, god damn it.
Urta? Are you fucking kidding me?
Why do you do this?
Fermentation will bring about wonders.
I can hear the smile on Nick's.
Give me the ingredients list, Urta. Of what's in this? And while he's talking and distracted, I'm gonna shove the potion in his mouth.
Alright. Roll sleight of hand.
This is not great. No! 10. It's not the worst it could be. I don't have a negative.
Yeah. Yeah, nah, he starts to list things off, and then he sees you like come at him with the potion. He's like, "Whoa, what's going on? What
Come
are
on,
you doing?"
if I have this, you have this.
No, it's fine.
Yes, yes.
It's okay. The
Nick,
lasts too long.
I gotta ask. Do I still have some of my empty healing potion bottles?
Did you keep them?
I wouldn't have tossed them out.
Then yeah.
Okay. I want to grab one of those.
Yeah.
I want to put a certain liquid in one of them.
Okay, which one?
The one that I collected some of.
The gallon of cursed water?
Yep.
Yeah.
Put some of the cursed water in it.
Put some of the cursed water in it, and then while you two are walking forward struggling, I'm just gonna walk forward and pull that forward offer that forward to him and say, "Go on, try it."
What's this?
It's an experiment.
Adrian got jealous.
I'm being very intimidated now. I just it's just walking up and like standing like right up next to him, just like experiment. Try it.
Yeah, I know. And he's just like hesitant. He's like,
Do you want me to roll intimidation? I'll do it.
Yeah,
What?
go
I
ahead.
didn't see this because I was busy, but what?
You better drink it.
Wait, Hadrian, what is that exactly?
An experiment.
Oh, I just called you Hadrian by accident. Mathara probably said Hadrian as well. Oops.
Shame.
It's fine. It's fine. Arlo's not here. Arlo's not here.
It's an experiment.
I am.
What, you
What do
said
you
you
mean
weren't
an
coming in.
experiment?
I said I was.
I didn't hear you
Oh,
say.
well, you know it's
Then
Hadrian.
I would have.
surely.
No, I would have called her up. I would have called you out on it immediately.
I
then.
mean,
if someone else is in there, I
Shade.
definitely would have called you out and just checked.
Right, Shade. What is that?
I'm not dumb.
We're not wanting to kill Urta?
This is not gonna kill him.
Hey, I didn't die from that.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
At least 90%.
Is that even made to be ingested?
Probably
You
not.
don't know what you have no idea what I put in the potion.
Yeah, no, that's why I'm
would
asking.
know because I saw. I'm standing like at the doorway.
Look.
Not me.
Anyway, now we
Why
have
is he
potions
quiet,
of
Casey?
mushrooms.
Okay.
From your
wait.
intimidation, he
Yeah.
like grabs the potion and goes, "This won't kill me, right?"
Probably.
Yeah.
Like
Okay.
your potions.
If this fucking kills her,
It'd just be white as a ghost and speaking abyssal. No, this is the one that makes you go and like bathe in it.
He drinks it, and then he says, "Did anything happen?" And as he says that, he says it in abyssal.
Oh no. Hey, I mean,
And then
Shade,
he starts to hear himself, and he's like, "What's happened?"
you did not just.
I'm just going
Okay.
to pat him on the shoulder and just go, experiment.
And then he's just like, you can understand him. He just starts saying like, "How am I going to start working? I can't run the business."
You can write.
We don't know how long this lasts for, but it is
Oh, it
most
lasts more than
likely
3 days.
You can
from
get it
experience.
a few days.
Can be
It's
easily removed.
technically, I think, a curse that you may
It's
have to
definitely a
find
curse.
a priest.
I was very close to him. She's like,
Find a priest.
this
Do
is
you know
what
how hard
happens when you experiment with people.
You know how hard it is to find a priest currently?
Do you know how hard it is to get rid of fucking animal ears and to get people to take you seriously when you're working? This is interfering with your work, really.
Hey, Shade, calm.
All right. This
Hadrian's
beyond the
mad.
joke.
Sorry.
Come on, out of the store. And he's just barking at you like a dog because it's abyssal.
I'm sorry, I don't quite catch that.
He's shooing you out physically.
Erta, I'm very sorry about that.
He chews you out.
What are you sorry for?
All of us?
Yeah.
What the hell are
boy.
you sorry for? What's he being a child for?
Hey, Shade, seriously?
I'm going to point at the mushroom on your head.
I know, but it is partially my fault.
I'm going to mime animal ears.
Yes, I remember. Vividly. Everyone touching them. Fucking annoying.
You can feel me staring at you behind the mask.
Not gonna
Yes,
take a bite of the
but-
mushroom.
They could be useful. I mean, his potion of thoughts might be useful in the future. And he gives them to us for free, even if I am guinea pigging for him.
That's quite literally the same thing I just did. He has the rest of the potion. It's not
Yes.
really a potion, but
But you knew what that did.
I didn't know if it was going to
Partially.
work.
It also
I didn't
could
know
have
if there were
killed him.
restrictions. Nah.
I mean, Veronica simply touched it and it did that. He drank it.
It's a contact thing. Probably just tasted like stagnant water.
Right. Okay. Sorry, I was
I'm
just going to
gonna-
kind of like rub her temples.
Lean next to Hadrian and just be like, jealousy isn't a great trait when you haven't got the girl yet.
Nick, I would like to punch Veronica.
Go ahead.
Okay, cool.
Oh! Are you actually?
Yes?
Oh shit.
This is not with the appropriate passes, but it doesn't need the appropriate
No way.
passes.
Yeah, literally giving away the disguise.
Yeah, Veronica just sort of ducks out of the way.
Ducks out of the way. Wait, hang on. This is meant to have a
Right.
plus. That's a 19 to hit.
Oh, no, that hits then.
No. I finesse my weapon and I block it.
No.
You don't have your
No.
weapon out!
Yes, I
No,
No, you
way
don't.
in hell!
Nope, you get
No
punched in the
hell.
face.
In the streets? No way.
You get
It's-
punched in the face.
It's like a
It's only
back
one-
fist
it's
just
one-
to smack you in the face.
It's 1 point of bludgeoning damage.
Yeah. And I'm watching all of this, having no idea what's going on. What? What? What is going on? Either of you going to explain this?
Veronica is gonna look at her and then sigh and then leave.
When you say her, which her?
Yeah, that's two hers.
My Thara.
Okay.
I'm just gonna, hands on my hips, just look at Hadrian. Care to explain?
You're scared.
Dumb.
Oh, I wouldn't put it quite like that. I don't know how to mime this in a
Say
way.
it out loud. It's only us two, I think, at the moment, anyway.
We're outside the store, aren't we?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You guys are outside the
So
store.
everybody's there, right?
Breakfast Arlo, I assume Chloe's.
I thought Arlo was in
Breakfast
the other
Arlo?
store.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like,
Oh, they're in the
where
other
they
store.
are.
Okay, we're doing
Yeah.
this at the same time. Sorry, my bad.
Yes. This is
Oh,
concurrent.
okay, then
Wait, what?
disguise?
Wasn't Arla the only one
Secrets?
who?
Giving it away?
Blackfist, and I assume Chloe as well, all went inside the jewelry store to buy a
Mhm.
pearl.
Exactly.
And also, Blackfist was looking at the jewelry, while you, Mathara and Shade went inside to talk to Urta.
So yeah, Veronica walked away, so now it's just me and Hadrian.
Yeah.
I should point out the intention wasn't for Hadrian to actually hit you. She was meant to miss. But she was
Just
meant
that
she wanted
good.
to take it. She did want to take an attempt though.
Did you punch her like straight in the face or in the stomach? Like what kind of punch is this?
She was like next to
said
me, so
straight
it was
up,
just
right?
like it was like a back fist thing. Like I didn't turn and like deck her in the schnoz. I just
Oh,
like
yeah,
smacked
you
her in the
did.
face with my
Yeah,
fist.
you did. Don't
I
worry.
definitely did not try to punch you out.
Well, she still got punched, so still questioning you.
Oh no, no. Hadrian wanted that. That felt good. Okay, if I don't have to mime it.
Nope.
It's a secret.
Okay, Mathara's just gonna sigh and follow after Veronica.
Hey, she could have told you.
She could have told me, but
She sighed at you instead.
it's a secret, she said. You said it's a secret. Whose secret is this even? If it's your secret,
I
she's
have
still-
to tell you.
Yes.
I didn't think this through. Shit!
Would Hadrian actually tell her now?
I owe you
Oh.
that.
Oh, fuck. I forgot you owed me a secret. Well,
Well, it's not just a secret. I agreed that I would tell you secrets, or whatever the hell you asked. I'm just gonna hope you don't ask.
Ask, please. I got punched in the face for this.
why is this secret so important they have to punch your fellow party member?
Didn't hit her hard.
Just looking at you. You can sense the judgment.
Fine, I'll apologize to her.
I want you to know, right? Veronica has walked off, right? She's walked off into a an alleyway between a building, and she sat down against the wall and started crying.
Aw.
Not
What, 'cause
because
it
she got
hurt?
punched in the face. No,
Ah.
no, no. It's
Ah.
because
this translates to you don't need help with romance and you want me to stay out of it, and now she's sad because she can't play matchmaking.
Oh, that's just.
What? That's not pitiful at all.
It's very
That's not gonna
pitiful.
make
But
me
you
feel
don't know this
anywhere
as a
near as
character.
guilty.
You know this out of character.
Yeah.
So go on.
We don't see you yet, but make it feel fucking guilty. So this is an important secret that you don't want anyone else to know?
I'm looking at you and I'm just gonna sigh. Like exactly the same way Veronica did.
Zara just kind of start tapping her foot, crosses her arms.
I think it's only a secret to you.
What? So I've been left out of this big secret. That's...
No one else has been told anything.
Did you say that?
I'm taking my mask off so I can like proper like hands and face, just rub my face, just oh my god. Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna push you into an alleyway.
What, the same one that she's crying in?
No, we're not that. Probably like one next to it, on the other side of the building. That'd be hilarious. It would be funny, but no, probably like the other side of the building. Because she walked off a bit before.
We throw a cupboard on? I don't know cupboard on.
Well, like I'm pushing her in there because she just took off her mask and she's not supposed to be in the city.
No, I'm covering it with my... It's like I'm lifting the mask up to put my hands on my face and then putting the mask back down.
You need to be careful.
Ah, cupboard on. I remember. I know what cupboard on is. Right.
I don't know what it is.
Yes.
The wall slam. Where
Oh my god!
you have the person against the wall and you slam your hand next to them.
Yes.
And then they fall in love with you.
Oh fuck.
I just joined on mobile so I can't see stats. Chat room, what's the party's level and feeling towards backseat gaming?
Do not like backseat gaming. Unless it's one of the party members.
Yeah.
Mostly backseat gaming. We're always stuck.
In this campaign, it's mostly okay, due to that you can't see all the DM secrets. The other campaign on Tuesday nights, you're seeing everything from the DM's side, so you get too much information to give the party suggestions. Most of us are pretty okay with if we get stuck on something to just be like, bugger it, we'll give up.
Yes.
The consequences of our action.
Look, if we ask chat questions, though, if we ask things, just
feel
free to... Yeah, feel free. Especially if we're asking about weird rulings and stuff, and then instead of us spending time looking everything up.
But there
anyway,
won't be
you
any,
pushed
like,
me
points or
into
stuff.
an alleyway.
Yes, I pushed you into an alleyway.
Are you doing the cupboard on?
I mean, I'm just pushing you into an alleyway, I think.
He wants you to do it. Was that
I mean,
question?
if I really wanted to intimidate you to get this answer out of you, I'd probably do that.
Ah,
but
that's not going to
otherwise-
intimidate me.
I'm not very intimidating.
No, it's not to do with whether or not it's intimidating.
I know.
Well,
But
it's
no,
about-
Mathara would be standing reasonably very close to Hadrian. Arms crossed, just waiting.
I'm just looking. Are you for real? And she is saying, she did say, like before, it's like, I haven't told anyone else, they've just worked it out.
Well, obviously, I'm a little bit thick.
Oh, yeah, she is. Oh.
Shh! I restrained myself from making that joke. Thank you very much. I restrained myself.
I don't have to look.
Okay. You may have, but I won't. Damn boy, she thick.
Got a Lober over here.
Continue on before she goes into Apex mode.
Okay. Loot.
Do you really want me to tell you?
Well, if I'm the only one left out of the loop, I would appreciate it.
Probably for the first time since you've known her, Hadrian is like very nervous.
Okay.
Just like clammy hands rubbed together, just like yes.
I'd pick up on the nervous, but I wouldn't pick up on anything else. The funny thing is, like, I'm proficient in insight, but this is just something Mathara doesn't get.
As all your characters don't get, because
Mathara has a reason to not get this. She can't tell anyone who she is. Hadrian is like the first person other than the priest, the head priest in her temple, that knows who she is. So she hasn't like formed relationships with people. She's never done this.
I'll give you a hint, and I'm going to pull the necklace out that I am still wearing.
The necklace that I gave you at the festival.
Yes, that you gave me. Yes.
Yes. You hate the necklace and you're only wearing it because you feel sorry for me. You could have just said so.
Like it's opposite day.
Hit some point.
Hadrian wants to die.
Thara does not understand.
I want to disappear. I want to cast invisibility and run away right now.
Darkness. You can't see anything. Oh wait, we can both see through darkness.
But we can both see
Never
through
mind.
darkness. So it doesn't work.
Never mind. Fuck, it doesn't
Well, that
work.
would make it funnier, actually.
Yeah, it would make it funnier.
It's okay. I have not forgotten that she can see through it.
It would give you two a lot of privacy, though.
In a back alleyway.
Actually, do you have? Did Hadrian take that bottle?
Which bottle?
The brass bottle.
Brass bottle. Who has that actually?
I think it's in the bag of holding.
That's one of the things I wanted to take and check. Yes.
Okay, so you would have that.
Why is this relevant to the situation? You have made me very worried.
Okay.
I'm sure Nick is just doing
Yeah, don't
that
worry about it.
to
Fine,
Well-
it's fine.
There we go. That looks better. Why would I wear it if I felt sorry for you?
I don't know, you wanted it
Do I look like I wear
don't know.
any other... The only other form of jewellery I wear is something that's very important to me. Why would I wear something that's not important to me? And I'm pointing at the ring.
I didn't know
After
that
all the
was
crap I went through to get it?
I didn't know that was important. Oh well, I suppose I did, but it also could have been wounded pride.
It wasn't wounded pride.
By the way, if you
make
don't
me
tell her right now.
You're gonna make me say it.
Say it, you pussy! Pussy! You
Sorry,
punched me
just-
for this.
she
It's the
doesn't get it.
consequence of your action.
Probably starting to clue in a little bit.
You
but not
deserved the punch.
And look where I got you.
And I should have hit you more than once.
I'm starting to see a running theme in your characters, Chelsea.
Well, both of
They're
them have
dead
their
fucking
reasons
morons.
behind this.
Yeah, I'm sure they do.
Thing.
Look, She's just, like a lot of just like. She like keeps starting sentences and stopping.
If this is such a secret that you don't want to tell me, fine.
No.
And Mathara will start walking away.
No, just gonna grab your arm. No. Okay, now I'm actually stuck because I'm trying to think of how I would say this as doing this as an adult, not a haha teenager.
Mm-hmm.
/ how would Hadrian say this? Be a teenager.
Just take your time. And it's funny, this is the one time this music is appropriate.
I don't know. It was kind of soft with all the sadness going on. You know?
Yeah.
Look, that. I'd like to point out, by the way, if Veronica never spoke to Hadrian, this would never have happened. Because you have put this in her head and she's gone, shit, you're right. Whereas up until this point, she would have just gone, no.
It's a beautiful thing.
It's fine. I just like Mathara as a
I feel
friend.
like you're
And I just really
singing off
trust
tune
her.
on purpose.
I just like Mathara as a friend and I just really trust her.
You know, I recently watched what was it? Hunchback of Notre Dame.
Yeah.
I never really understood people's hate for the gargoyles. Like, they sure they were a bit annoying. And then upon rewatching it, I realized something.
Yeah.
That Quasimodo never really considered Esmeralda to be a romantic interest until they put it in his head, and then he had his heart smashed into a million pieces because of those selfish assholes.
R.I.P. Hadrian.
Thanks, man. This bodes well.
Leave him alone.
I'm joking.
Completely unrelated to this situation, by the way. Carry on.
Thanks, man. Thanks for your vote of confidence.
Thanks for putting this in Hadrian's head, Casey. Good job. This is
It's not my fault. Fucking Farmer put a damper on it, and hey, it was going good. Like my ship was about to sail.
Yeah. Fucking Veronica put this in Hadrian's head. Hadrian has to think about it for 2 days, being like, fuck.
So you remember how she was sitting at the table, like in silence, just staring at her?
I do.
Oh.
Yes. It was like
Yeah.
then that she was like, fuck.
Oh shit.
Come on, love birds.
Crack's thinking.
Yeah, he's trying to match up 4 passion tokens at the
He's trying to
same
think of a way to say, I like you in an adult way.
I
Yeah.
really like.
Yeah.
I don't just like you, I like you.
Dom's trying to give me a slick line.
He's trying to match up 3 joy tokens at the same time. You don't understand. He's almost out of moves. He's gonna fail the date if he doesn't match up some joy tokens right now. And
It's a
4-star
honey pop
combo.
reference, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
God damn it.
Okay, come on. You can do this.
I need to go to bed. I have work tomorrow. Please.
I didn't say that earlier.
Just recently, some of my feelings have become more apparent to myself. Apparently, it were. Look, up until 2 days ago, this was a secret that was not known by me.
Okay.
I like you a lot. Not as a friend.
Mathara, you can see because this one doesn't come around. Her jaw drops open. Like what?
This is where Mathara goes. Feelings? Oh, lame.
What are feelings? Don't know them. I love no one but the
Super
Raven
edgy.
Queen. And her ears are very red. Also.
Red ears?
Yep.
It's the thing when you get stressed. My family has it.
Yeah, people's ears going red. When your head flushes, like if your face normally gets when people's faces normally go red, a lot of people will actually have blood go to their ears. Just their ears don't change much color. Some people's they do.
They do. Yes, Mathara's do.
Yeah.
So she's basically blushing.
Mine don't. My
can't
face
see her
barely
face.
changes color. It's really hard to tell if I'm blushing. I do because I can feel it.
Blush.
Good for you, honestly.
I don't know if I
Can't relate.
blush.
You
Oh,
do.
I
Doug.
do.
It does?
Wait, how do you know that? What have you done to Doug to
I
see him
kissed him. That's what I did. What the fuck you think? Doug and I have known each other for literally like how long has it been now?
Oh, wait, you didn't kiss him?
Yards.
No, because he has a girlfriend
Would
most
have been
of the
like
time.
what year
Dummy.
7? So
That's against the bro code.
6 and then another 8. So I've known Doug for 14 years. Yes, I've seen him blush.
Wait, so but you could have kissed him before you got together with Sophia.
I did not kiss
This
Doug.
other
That is not what I
before, you
did.
douchebag.
I do have an ex, yes.
That's what I'm inferring, dummy.
Oh shit.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, sorry, off track.
At least there's no rolls on bra and crotch sizes. What fucking campaigns were you in? Bra and crotch sizes? What?
Excuse me?
No, I've seen plenty of like memes on Reddit about that. Yeah.
Really?
Oh,
That's
that's-
weird.
That's weird.
That's weird.
That is not.
That's
This is
people,
not
bro.
that type of campaign.
No, we're not doing that. That's awkward. Ah. I'm
Yeah, 'cause I
uncomfortable
get-
just hearing that's a thing.
Yes. I didn't need to know that when I'm trying to do this.
It's fine.
No. Holy
It's fine.
shit.
We're good. That's out of my head. It's out of my head.
It's in mine.
Okay.
Oh fuck. Okay, well yeah.
I
that's what was
admire your strength. I admire that you are extraordinarily beautiful. And your choice of attire is
Magnificent though.
look. It's fine if you don't feel the way or anything. That's the secret, okay?
Oh, do you know what I was just thinking? The whole time my bird has been sitting on my shoulder.
Blush when you're embarrassed? Yes, Doug.
Okay.
Yeah, no, Mathara's blushing.
Just say what we're all thinking. Just walk up to her and say, "Ma'am, I'm sorry to inform you, but your scythe is mega poggers."
I would like to think when Mafari's jaw dropped, the bird also is gawking.
That's what we're all thinking, right?
It's not.
That scythe is the most attractive part.
Yeah, definitely. No, the bird. Yeah, the bird's jaw dropped.
I am
No.
pointedly not looking at the bird.
No, the bird. The bird shows no reaction.
Aww.
So what is Hadrian doing by saying this? Like, is she looking straight at me, looking away?
Oh, no.
What's-
So once she's built up the courage to it, she's just staring at you unblinkingly.
Oh shit. Okay.
She's being dead serious about
One
it.
eye. One eye.
Oh, yes, one eye. Yes, you've got the mask where you can see one eye glistening back, and the other one is just a black space.
Black. Oh yeah, you've still got the mask on, right? Yeah. God, their aesthetic just too good. Okay, what would Mathara do? Yeah, so she's definitely blushing. She'll close her mouth, first of all. She's going to gonna reach forward and hold one of Hadrian's hands in her own.
And then shake my hand and say, "Good day, sir," and walk away.
Yeah. Thank you for telling me your feelings. I don't reciprocate. Bye-bye.
And then Bathara turns around and she's gone from the party. Casey, fuck. Chelsea's
weird.
playing
She
a new
just
character,
disappeared.
and Casey's hopes are crushed.
Hadrian's like, look, I really like you, like more than a friend. Mithra goes, that's great, buddy. Good for you.
No, so when I say this, it's more like,
I know what you mean.
Yeah,
like
just one.
a
I'm not
gentle, like grabbing Ford on the hand, not like a handshake grasp, like both hands.
Yeah.
This is transaction complete.
So yeah, just, and Mithara's shaking. You can tell her hand's shaking just a little bit.
Well, if you're grabbing my hands like that and you're shaking, I'm putting my other hand on it and going, "It's okay."
Like super badly shaking, just slightly. And she'll say, "Well,
thanks," and walk away.
yeah, thanks." No, I'm trying to word this.
See, I don't actually
that's
know
a
how you're
lot
going to
of
respond
courage
here.
from
So
you.
there is a level of how fucked is Hadrian right now.
You'll find out.
Mm-hmm,
I think that I may feel the same. Hadrian's not fucked. But I also don't have.
You say that Hadrian freezes, like any motion that there was, like she's not even breathing right now.
Yeah, I don't have a frame of reference for this kind of thing. You're kind of the first person who I've actually been able to be my true self with, you know what I mean? Referring obviously to, her past. So I've never actually been able to be like that with anybody, I suppose, but I mean, I suppose I kind of realized it when we danced.
Okay, so it was the same. Okay, cool. Yes. See, Hadrian went from, "Oh, this necklace is really cool. I like this as a repayment," to the dancer going, "That's why I was so happy. I really get on with her. Of course I'd be happy getting a present from a friend," to, right.
Yeah, this is a great present
You
for a
had to
friend.
make this first. Hadrian, the psychopath.
Can I just
Look.
say, remember the thread I opened before this session?
Shush!
started?
Shush you!
Stacey,
Shush!
don't ruin our moment. Come on.
Sorry.
God, if I put I should. I'm
We'll
so glad I
float
didn't put a
later.
prediction up. I'm so glad I didn't put a prediction up because Casey'd be rolling in it right now.
That was such a gross laugh.
I've never had someone.
Fine, but yes, this.
Sorry.
I mean,
Hold on. Whew.
it has to be her
I
first
need another
time.
beer for this shit.
We're in the moment.
Yeah, we're in the moment. Totally not laughing. Oh,
I should have had
Nothing funny
alcohol
about
before this.
It's like
did
you
not
were
know this was going to
speaking.
happen this session. I'll be honest.
Nick sitting there like, what the fuck
What has
is
happened?
going on? Oh my plants.
Well, the thing was that Veronica mentioned it, and then 2 days passed. Is the issue?
And then Veronica
Yeah.
said something again and started this whole thing. It's all Casey's fault.
Hey, Hadrian could have never punched me.
I could have also not called it a secret. I could have done a lot of things.
Now finish this.
I'm not saying anything because Hadrian is frozen right now. She's still just completely just like, oh.
Is she at least breathing?
No.
Yes, hold person
No,
on
she's
her.
she's not she's like her breath has just stopped. Because she was expecting to be told, I don't feel the same way. Like,
Sorry,
essentially,
buddy.
she was expecting the thanks but sorry. Bye. She goes
Yeah,
hold
no,
person on her.
I purposely fucking dragged it out.
Why?
Because it's funny.
Adrian is suffering. Now, I will mention, it is possible that Nick is sitting here plotting awful things, because I don't know my background, and he could just edit it.
Yep. I don't think he will. He could. Okay,
He
well,
may
if
not
Adrian-
need to.
I'm just gonna kind of like move a bit closer and be like, "Are you okay?"
Why are you rolling, Nick? Why are you rolling?
It's the fucking.
What
brass
has the
bottle.
brass bottle got to do with this?
No, nothing. Don't worry.
I hate this.
The turns of tabled cow.
Yes, I'm not used to
Yes, I
this. I know all the secrets normally.
Continue with the moment.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, she still has the shroom. Does she still have the shroom growing out of her head? She does.
Has
doesn't
that
she?
one off? Surely.
Yeah. You got at least another 5, and then it stopped.
What?
Okay, good.
5 more. How big were these? Sorry, I need to double check. Are these head-sized shrooms, or are we talking like a glass, or just like a little mushroom?
They're like from your elbow, like they go like there's a good length.
Sorry?
From the tip of your fingers to your elbow.
Holy shit!
Little mushrooms.
They're big mushrooms.
I was
I would've
picturing sizable, but not that big.
Yeah.
It's fine. They're gone now. Thank God.
They're gone.
They're gone
like
for
an
this.
You had like a shaded umbrella
did,
on your
yeah.
head.
I would like to think that after the time was up, the mushroom just fell from her body and landed on the floor next to her. So now you're in a shroom circle.
Shroom field.
being confessed
Yeah,
to.
when she drops her jaw, the mushroom just pop.
At least I don't have bunny ears on for this.
Yeah, so
that's
you'll say,
fine.
are you okay? She's...
Yep.
Hey, just nods. Very jerkily and just very quickly. Yep.
I think that's the girliest thing Hadrian's ever done.
Look here, buddy.
Well,
No, I ain't looking.
I mean, the mask she's wearing is kind of girly.
Okay, let's go. I'm sorry.
That's also Mathara's mask.
Yep. Something I'll mention afterwards.
Something you'll mention afterwards. What?
Don't worry. Don't worry.
Don't worry about it.
Okay. You nod your head and say "yup."
Mm-hmm.
Like that.
In the exactly the same way I did it just then.
Are you sure?
I'll put it to you like this. Starts actually breathing.
Yeah, hyperventilation.
I haven't felt happy like this in my memory. So yes, I'm okay.
Oh. I really hope if you get your memories back you didn't turn out to be married or something. That would make this very awkward.
Fuck them.
Oh.
Would have. That's the issue.
Nah.
Oh my god, Tom. Fucking hell.
Look, to be fair, Hadrian wouldn't have changed as a person. Too much.
Really?
Okay, actually no, she would have changed as a person. She would have changed pretty dramatically. Don't worry about it. If it comes to it, it comes to it.
You know what's great about this?
What, Frama? What's great about this?
Spectacular about
Soap
this
opera?
is that you guys got together early, which means there's plenty of room and plenty of time for
It
one
to
of you
go
to
wrong.
die
Yep.
and the other to be absolutely heartbroken. And it's going to be dramatic and filled with emotions, and it's going to be great.
And then I'm going to kill Nick IRL. I do in fact live really close, so Nick.
You've got access to the DM is what
Don't
I'm
do
telling you.
it. Don't do
Smiley
it,
face.
Nick. I might lose my mind.
Hey, Quack, if Nick does anything to Gareth as well, can you put in a little revenge bit as well?
No, that'll be
Along with
deserved.
your
So
revenge.
Nah,
won't be any need.
that probably would be justified.
Hello, I
Unfortunately.
literally got you guys together. Should have forgotten.
You just sped something up. So
Yeah.
it's super.
You did speed it up
damaging.
quite a bit. I was not expecting it now.
Which is probably more damaging for the relationship.
It could be.
Yeah.
In the long run. Yep, definitely.
Yeah, it could be. Could be.
But yeah, no, Mathara, because Mathara discovered this
Nick set this up,
in the fucking
so I'm
dance. It
blaming
was the
Nick.
dance.
I'm blaming Nick. He set this up.
Now?
Hadrian was intoxicated, having a great time, and was just like, wow, I really get on with this person. Wow, this is fantastic. I want to do more of that. Oh, that's why. I blame Nick, not
Yep,
Casey
no.
this time.
As soon as Nick was like, you need a partner for the dance, I'm like, well, here goes Mathara's feelings. Let's go. She
Hadrian
wasn't
was...
gonna...
Okay, I'll tell you this. Hadrian was secretly hoping you would walk over and pick her.
Hey.
The whole time she was sitting there just like, I'm not going to approach
Meow.
because that's weird. But if she picks me, I'm saying yes without hesitation. She is already very happy with the gift.
Okay. Well, we're still in a fucking alleyway surrounded by mushrooms, so...
Very romantic.
yeah, definitely.
Cute. Yeah, Nick, I'm going to do a quick look around. Is there anyone nearby that could look at us? Or see us?
Me. I would have come back
No,
after
you guys are in the alleyway.
You're in the alleyway?
Yep.
Okay, cool. I'm taking the mask off.
Sucks for you, bro.
As far as looks go, Hadrian's skin is normally like deathly pale, almost.
Yes.
I've changed color.
Oh.
I'm very
Wow.
red.
Oh, double wow.
Oh, shit.
Like,
Glimp clomp.
like it's blushing, but like because I'm so pale, it's just really pronounced.
Yeah.
Oh, like an anime blush.
Kinda, yeah. In that regard.
My gosh, she's a Chaco now.
Actually, was she really pale? Hold on, Nick. Is she really pale? She doesn't come from like the
Ireland.
equator.
No. She comes from Sumberton.
Yeah. Okay, so she does come from some, which is not
they're not that pale.
equatorial, but they're not that pale. Okay.
Yeah.
So I'm not that
so
pale, but I'm pale enough that you can tell that I'm the wrong color.
Caucasian?
Yeah, Caucasian.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I want to say core.
Shut up, crazy. I mean, yeah, Mathara's pale as well, but you know.
How long are you guys dragging this out? Because I need to go to bed in like 20
Well,
minutes.
What's the replay then,
You made this
Casey?
hard. You
Look,
made this hard, Casey.
We keep getting distracted. I'm sorry.
Look, this is like, can we get to the important bit? I'm trying to buy gold dust here, alright? I don't give a shit about your emotional, character-driven moment.
Fucking hell.
I want money! I want profits! I got spells to cast!
I'm sorry, we keep getting distracted.
Yeah. So
going
you
off
did this
topic.
to me last time, so I'm going to do this to you this time. Hadrian is going to grab you and kiss you.
Aww.
Moo woo.
Oh, that's so cute. I'm gonna throw up. Not actually.
Well, at least this mask you can see her mouth, because otherwise that would be awkward.
I made note of that.
I think on that note, we'll call it there.
Hell yeah.
A gold dust.
No gold
God
dust.
damn it.
What do you need gold dust for?
I need gold dust so I can cast Arcane Lock.
Ah, okay. Nick, what the fuck is this
Blade boy.
friggin' thing that you've... What is this brass bottle? Why is it important? Why did us doing this bring that to your attention, you know?
And why did you roll while this was happening?
Well, you said I want an escape option.
Oh.
Okay, fair enough.
The bottle's an escape option.
Ah, right.
Interesting.
I mean, you'll find out. Allah will tell you what it does anyway.
Look, as long as there's no genie in it that's been spying on us this entire time, we're good.
Oh, that would be so bad.
Well, I say genie. Gin.
No, it's okay. There's no gin in the bottle.
I'm aware there's no alcohol in it, Nick.
Yep.
God damn it.
Well, that happened. I was like, yeah, Mathara will come to realize this, you know, at the dance episode, and then there'll be like probably like, who knows, maybe like 10 sessions before this ever comes to light.
And Veronica walked up and
Casing.
now kiss.
Yeah.
Yeah, so,
God damn it.
look, IRL, very much heated and very much embarrassing to do that stuff. So I am... I was red-faced for a while there, but you wouldn't have been able to tell. So that's okay.
You should have your cam on.
No, you literally can't tell with me.
You can't tell.
You can't. It's hard to tell even if I have sunburns.
Yeah, no, it's awkward.
I'm actually less tanned than I normally am. I gotta go
Yeah, I was
spend,
gonna say, I thought it's because you're pretty tanned and stuff, right?
Yeah, but my natural skin color is very olive.
Blup, 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 blup.
I think everyone's a bit more pale with the pandemic, though.
Yeah.
You're a pandemic.
Look, I'll go spend a week at the beach and come back a few shades darker, to say the least. Okay. Well, thank you very much for running, Nick. Thank you everybody for coming.
Thanks, Nick.
And thanks for those who tuned up in chat. We'll be back on Tuesday for the other campaign where there is...
We're going shopping.
Are we?
Yeah.
Shopping?
We're shopping in Left Ned's Lair.
Yeah.
Oh, right. I get to give you guys all the goodies. I've been looking forward to this for weeks.
Can I have my shield?
The thing you were looking at?
Christmas.
Yeah.
So just as a reminder for you guys, before Tuesday, if there's any specific requests or something that you want for your character, send me it. Doug's already made one.
You should.
Okay.
Otherwise you'll never get something so awesome again.
Wait, does it
look,
have
gonna
to be
really
like
cool
something
things.
that already exists, or can it be just
No,
like?
you can make it up completely.
I made
It's
it
just,
up.
I will do balancing myself.
I made mine up. Super awesome, totally balanced, super cool, on point.
Totally balanced. Yeah, I believe you. It's balanced, real balanced.
It is balanced.
Rebalanced 4 times.
At this level, it's fine. If you got that shit at like level 1 though, that'd be so
No.
cooked.
This is a super duper special item.
It is, yes. Alright, I'll end the stream. We'll be back. So Tuesday evening Australian time. So it's the same time that we've been on now, but in
AEST.
1, 2, 3 days. 3 days, yeah.
AES.
Sunday, Monday, and then on the third day.
Yeah, I thought the same thing.
Alright.
You know what I say about great minds, Doug?
Bark.
I don't think they say bark, actually. Alright.
No, I was
stream.
also thinking that, so yeah,
Bye-bye.
that's true.
Bye bye.
Bye, stream.